All right, hey there, guys. It's my show, and we are back. Before I can get started on the stream today, we are going to get through some comments that we haven't gotten to yet. There was a lot of comments on, especially the video from yesterday, but not just from that. The add-ons uploaded too. But yeah, I did have some other stuff coming on multiple other channels too. I am trying to get back into the Pokemon TCG. Walrus, welcome. Yeah, so we're gonna give that one more try on Ace Games TV. I'm gonna be doing a new approach to that. Hopefully, it'll be a little bit more interesting and watchable for people. And then also last night on the second channel, the other WoW channel, I did just a playthrough of the new story stuff that I didn't get to see on stream due to Mythic Plus stuff. So that's all there. If you guys want to see the other channels, I'd really appreciate the support. And if not, no worries. This is obviously still our main focus. I hope you have a nice day at Pugging. Sweet, thank you very much. All right, let's get these comments read so we're not falling way behind here. All right, let's see what this guy says. Pugging above 12 has, is, and always will be AIDS anyway, I think. I don't think Blizzard can do much about it, making it easier or harder. It's just people are idiots. I mean, in any case, it being easy now makes the weekly Mythic Vault pugging less toxic, so I don't mind, to be honest. If it will be made harder, the 10 to 12 range will become a toxic war zone again, with people flaming each other for failing and sucking. No, people still fail and suck, but there's less flaming because shit gets done instead of, this is not how it works. All right, massive gatekeeping. There's a comment. Certain classes aren't even considered, no matter how good you may be. They don't see that in LFG, so wrong class, no chance. On Pally, I can play tank for early keys, and then just list my 10 keys to have blasters line up. And so many times I've invited people that look good in the numbers and did pitiful damage, where I wonder how they got their Raider IO in the first place. Mythic Plus really needs matchmaking, oh god. And metrics like interrupts and damage taken should be taken into account. Well, oh, that's the name of it. Yeah, honestly, WoW P.io really needed to take off. It's really sad that Warcraft logs fucked them like that. Brian, welcome, and Infinite T Gaming. Hey, how's the day? Yeah, I just woke up, but yeah, so far it's a day. The guy says, people have real life and jobs, etc. So why would they focus on beta? I really don't understand this. So many people say this. Like, what are you talking about? It's the same game. It's not like, what do you mean? I don't understand. The code is so bad in this game that it doesn't surprise me that you lag. Yeah, it's been rough. I've tried everything now. I ran into like two other people who gave me some interesting ideas to fix it, and it's like, nah, it's not getting fixed. Is my memory so wrong? If I think about the early days of Mythic Plus, it took a while to get a decent rating. A lot of people had a hard time getting 2K without help or having to try hard. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I watched the whole thing and I got to push back. Hitting 3K in 40 hours over 4 days is impressive, but let's be real, that's not a normal person's schedule. Most players have jobs, families, or lives outside of WoW. Expecting everyone to know life it like that or come in with beta knowledge is completely unrealistic. I didn't do that. Wait, what's wrong with the audio? Oh, it's because there's like no game sound. That's why it keeps thinking that there's no audio at all. I've had to put all add-ons at this point to run Mythic Plus. You have to stop using them, yeah. What else? This guy didn't seem to understand the video. He's saying things that I just already refuted in the video. That's the thing that's so frustrating about reading comments. Like I spent like however long it took to make that video, and then the people just say things that I already refuted inside the video. It's like, brother, okay, we just disagree. I don't know why you've been wasting my time with this shit. Top players are already timing 18s and 19s. The fact that more people can reach mid keys this season isn't ruining anything for you. I guess we're gonna need to do like a full response to this one. Dukin, what's up? Welcome. How you feeling about that Duke choke? Yeah, I don't call it a choke, honestly. UConn just played out of their fucking mind. And I mean, if you look at the stats of the game, Duke really should not have won that game. UConn actually was like way under their normal averages on everything, including 3 pointers. So I don't know why they played so bad in the first half and then partially throughout the second half. But yeah, it's a frustrating one to watch. But the idea that Duke didn't win that game, the idea that UConn didn't win that game themselves, I don't like that idea. UConn played way better than Duke. Good morning. How are you doing today? Wild Fun Kobo. What's up? Glad to see you again, man. I have to tell you now, especially that you're in the Discord. I don't know what it is, but your name is like, I just enjoy reading it every time. I don't know what that means, Wild Fun Koba, but I love it. It's just like, it makes me feel like I'm doing something, like I'm going on a safari or I'm going to a zoo or something. Like, it's just like wild and fun. It's like, so I don't know. It just gets me excited every time I see it. Muya, what's up? Welcome. Good morning. I commented on your latest video about your performance issues. If you didn't catch it, yeah, I'm playing at one. Like, I don't. What kind of like what else? I literally have every setting at the lowest possible. So I don't think there's anything that anybody else could do setting wise. Some people said that I can use command line stuff to try to fix it, and I did that, and it didn't help either. So it's temp. Welcome. Uh, okay. This is also really fucking annoying. I don't know why people keep saying it's the first week of the season. This shit really fucking pisses me off. It's not the first week of the season. That's why this is a problem. That's the whole fucking reason that this is a problem. It means they didn't learn anything from last week at all. They didn't learn a fucking thing. These people are coming into 12s and 13s not knowing the actual normal mode mechanic of some fights. Hey, Pochi, what's up? Welcome. Have you tried a file repair? No, I don't think I've tried that. How much memory are you using for your PC? Oh, I have a terrible memory. I have no idea. I don't know how to quantify it. All right, let's see. That's the nature of pugs. If you want consistent prepared groups, make your own runs with friends. No, this is not true. Let's see. Top players are already time 18s and 19s. The fact that more people can reach mid keys isn't ruining anything for you. Ricardo, what's up? Welcome. And Lazy Eyes, welcome. If you're talking about the one in base game quality options that will only adjust a subset of the graphics options, no, I'm talking about everything, yeah. We lowered it all. We've been working on this for like 2 weeks now. It's not getting any better. Mythic Mount is just a cosmetic. It doesn't affect your runs at all. This is infinitely scaling content. My runs. This guy didn't even fucking watch this video. I fucking cannot stand interacting with people like this. They say they watched the video, but they didn't understand anything that got said. Uh, this is infinitely scaling content. Bad players will still plateau at their skill level, while skilled players push higher. I had a warlock yesterday in a Nexus 11 that I swear didn't know the first two bosses. Yeah, I mean, we've had it multiple times already. Season 1, the war within was straight up miserable for a lot of people. Random deaths and zeros, overtuned trash, zero fun for a lot of people. Hence the changes came. Making the game more accessible early on keeps thousands of casual players subscribed without them paying for the servers. This is bullshit. I fucking hate this argument. I have no idea why people say this shit. If mid keys feel too easy for you, then push higher. That's not. I literally refuted that inside the video. What else? I used Nick Wild Fun when I was younger, and when I joined the guild I'm in now, my character was named Koba. Oh, great. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So it's just like a total coincidence. With all our disagreements about the difficulty of the game, the key success rate to level is completely off. Even if I fail, I win in a 10. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just doesn't, like, it's just not how it should be. I don't, like, you got to think of it from the perspective of a game design. Like, I mean, it's, it's like they just turned on the guardrails at a fucking bowling rink or whatever. Okay, let's try to do that analogy a second time. What are those things called? You know when you bowl and they have that's like the bumper things. That's what this is, right? It's like almost like you can't fail a 10. I have multiple people say shit like this. 29 deaths in a 9 seat and they timed it with 2 minutes left. Like, that's just not right. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That's not right. Day 1 of the season or week 1 of the season, that shouldn't be how it is. Bumper rails bowling alley. There we go. Yeah. You shouldn't be getting best level loot from 10s for something so easy. It's really that simple. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it's designed right. I mean, like I said, I don't give a shit if anybody does or not. These people who take it personal, like, they're like, oh, I don't know. It's so fucking weird, dude. It's just about game design. Like, this is not how it should be. It shouldn't be this easy week 1. I don't know how anybody could think it should be. That's really insulting. I can't stand when people do that shit. They just like fucking lie about what I said and then try to make like an argument around it. It's like, brother, I didn't say this shit. I never said this shit. I already refuted half the shit you said in the video, and you're acting like I didn't. It's so fucking stupid. Like this concept of I never said that it's ruining anything for me. Where do fucking people get this from? I'm not talking about me, dude. I'm talking about the game. It's not fucking proper that people are doing 13s without knowing the basic mechanic of a key. You cannot argue that. That is not an arguable point. That there's 12 levels earlier that they should have fucking learned from, but they didn't fucking learn from it. It's not about me. I don't give a shit. I can fucking carry these people. It's irrelevant. I'm talking about the game. Just saw a chart of the Mythic Plus tank popularity. It's 80% Brewmaster. Yeah, that's pretty normal in the beginning of an expansion, though. A large part of week 1 being the easiest is that it's ever been is a mix of nerfs, and you've never had this much time before a season to gear. No, you do. It's always the same. Last few expansions, you always have the same. Not only do they slow you down, they just solo brick keys. Well, yeah, and that's not happening this season. You know what I mean? It's actually crazy. How's Blood doing in keys? I like Blood a lot, yeah. What else? Just saw a chart of the Mythic Plus tank popularity, and we were the. I'd like to try to help, but I scrubbed through your last few VODs, couldn't find your current graphic settings. If you're not dual PC streaming, you want to change the encoder you're using, CPU based to GPU based. Yeah, I'm using CPU based. I need that for to free up stuff for RTX voice. The dude definitely commented before finishing the video. And then lies about it, right? Like man, I fucking hate people like this. Anyway, actually, you only need to do 8 keys to get to 3-8. 3K. Simply completing every dungeon with the 12 key. Well, yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna get it done like that, but maybe. What else we got? This has been without a doubt the easiest Mythic Plus season for me, but hell, I was surprised. I surprised myself after getting Keystone Master just 3 days in. I was going in thinking it would take 2 weeks at least, but here we are. Well, I'm glad that you're still passionate. If it doesn't scare off Dave, then we got a good thing here. The M0 week was enough for people to learn everything. The current difficulty of 10 should be a 6, maybe even lower. The biggest problem that creates is mixing types of players who normally don't play together. It is possible it gets better in a week or two once the gap widens. What else? I agree that you don't learn anything. I did zeros every day last week and still don't know most of the stuff. Right. Got upset because he finally got 2K and you made him feel like he didn't earn it. Yeah, that's probably what it is, right? I was on an Algathar last night and we got to Croth platform and the last trash mobs are spawning. The tank said, "Oh my baby." And when Croth spawns, just kills all of us. They didn't come back for 15 minutes. Oh, like they went AFK. What is this AI BS auto reply? What is that? Since you're using CPU encoding, the new compat settings at the bottom of the graphics settings may be putting too much pressure on your CPU. You could experiment with turning off the bottom 3 of those. We're talking about in the game. If you remind me when we get in the game, we'll take a look at it. Yeah. But like I said, I think it was it you who talked about the cores. Somebody talked about the cores, but like on OBS, it shows my CPU utilization, and it never goes past like 30 to 40%. Now somebody said that it's like that may not be that may be misleading because apparently it only matters like something about cores. I don't know, but on your screen it looks like you have 2 auto reply things. Oh yeah, yeah. It tries to suggest like certain things to answer them to. I just do Mythic +2, even though it's easy to do 10s because I don't know routes or tanks or right kill count till I learn them more. I'll swap to higher keys after that. I can't be fucked rushing season because one, it's going to be 6 months long once you're done gearing, and after that, you're waiting until the next season. Well, I respect that. I would definitely recommend. I gotta rewind and see the auto reply for that one guy who had pushback. Oh, there's not gonna be one for that one. It's too long. It's only for short comments that you would get them in. Let's see, there'll probably be some new comments since we refreshed. Yep, a couple new ones now. I wish the Make a Wish Hall of Fame boss is pathetic. That's really bad. That one's like that's embarrassing for Blizzard. Didn't beta, ran to highest keys possible, and understood my cap at the moment hit 3K. This could be just because I picked up preservation literally on expansion launch. The season is easy as your group makes it. In my role, I accept that. Going to an alt and run 2 people and a run of 2 people lost my minds. From what I understand, the guild I'm in, a lot of people can't even get into keys. We might be here all day. This is a lot. This is a lot of comments. What else? The usage indicators are going to be misleading for trying to figure out where your issue is, even though you have multiple cores on a GPU or CPU. Games will typically only use one lane. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah. There's a huge memory leak at the moment. People with NASA PCs are having issues too. Yeah, I don't see any indication that it's a memory thing though. I don't have any issues with like RAM or anything. Dying like a dog on a tank is a learning experience if you time the key. I mean, it depends on what you die to, I guess, but yeah. A lot of tanks also don't learn. It gives you AI example answers. Yep. Yeah. As someone who doesn't care about pushing score, it's a huge problem that we hit 10s this fast. I normally don't care about anything past 2K, and I'm sitting at 2,700, and I still don't know everything that's going on in these dungeons. Exactly. It devalues the effort put in by everyone. There you go. I'll just select that one this time. Since you guys keep bringing it up. That comment had 2 suggestions. I agree that accessibility is important, but there still needs to be a challenge for those at the top end, and it's not about being elitist. It's about wanting to know that a high score actually means you know the mechanics. Honestly, great answers. I mean, they're actually pretty good. Like, I could see myself saying those things. I'm starting dungeons this week for better gear. Which dungeons should I start with to learn the mechanics? No, beta. I don't know what else to say. Like, the keys are so fucking easy. You're probably not gonna learn anything. So just get a 10 done. Like, that's all I could recommend, because missing out on a week of max rewards is definitely not. This is not the season for that. That's for sure. Don't artificially limit yourself. Anything else? That's it. Let's see any more. Sometimes there'll be replies. Those replies don't come through that tab there. I wonder if it uses your old replies. It probably does. Yeah. If an add-on messes that up, your WoW is cooked. By the way, that comment about the single-line performance is extremely correct. Your CPU can be at 25% load, and your WoW will stutter because it relies on single core. So is there, like, how do I, like, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, how do I even look at that on my PC? How do I know if that's happening? Because everywhere on the PC just tells you, like, things about the entire CPU. Yeah, I saw you got 3 canids. WoW needs to fix it, sadly. No, but I mean, like, how can I see that that's happening? The Taskmaster? Taskmaster. Alright, let's see. Looks like it would be in here, right? But I haven't been using Windows for a while now. Oh, okay. Taskmaster, that's a good show. Oh, really? You can split to see per core. Well, click on it. Oh. Camera review? Nope. Turn everything back down again. I always forget what settings we actually need. We need this one. Spell. Texture resolution. Outline mode. Good. We did it since 10. Alright. That's it. Everything else is good, I think. Patazon, welcome. Graphic settings are going to be finicky. It will be unintuitive. Lowering settings can push certain calculations to the CPU instead of pushing it to the GPU. It's definitely not making the problems worse. No, this is like the only way I can play right now. If I play on 10, everything's like, now it's like constantly 10 FPS. But this is, with 1, it's like, alright, it's mostly not 10 FPS. Do you ever play with your guilds? No. I have a 2080 Super on my second PC, bought around COVID time, and it's starting to show its age. Yeah, I guess that's where we're at too. I'd just like to see all your current graphic settings for WoW. Oh, like what I just had up. It's hard to show you all at once, but let me know what you want to see specifically. Pat is unwelcome though. What else? Try inverting the settings in the compat setting category. Yeah, this part. I mean, turning these off. It doesn't sound like it. I mean, based on Blizzard's description, I shouldn't turn these off, right? Allows the game to use multiple CPU threads to render the game. Disabling this will likely greatly reduce frame rate. Are they lying or what? Allows more complex code paths for submitting work to the GPU. Disabling this will cause less consistent or lower frame rates. I'm not going to turn those things off. Do you ever try DirectX 12? Yeah, we started with 12 and then went to 11 recently. It could be putting pressure on the CPU and affecting frame pacing. So you think that Blizzard's just like lying about that stuff or what? Shouldn't the resolution be 1920 by 1080? I don't know. Multi-threading is important. MMOs aren't good at it, but if you turn it off, it won't run very well at all. Oh, really? What's that? No, you don't get to choose that, I guess. That's not up to me, I guess. Alright. Well, anyway, let's get some keys going. Oh yeah, this might be a slower pace one because now we're only looking for 14s. And there's only one listed. But next week, since we have Resilient 13 now, it'll be a lot easier to push next week. They aren't lying, but they don't have every combination of CPU and GPU to test with. Those will generally hold true for most people, but you are streaming with the CPU encoder. I'll try it, but yeah, I can't afford to have any less FPS. So that's what's saying that's going to happen, so we'll see what happens. We'll just turn them off. Have you tried to follow a full UI reset? No, I can't do that, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Well, we're still at 20 FPS, so. Well, we'll try doing the key with that off. If the diff is negative FPS, easy to turn it back on. Yeah, I just can't. Like, if it's in the middle of a key, it might fuck us, you know? Ran 14 Algathart, lost to the enraged timer on the bird boss. Yeah, that shit's hard. Looking a bit rough already. It's like no different. Like the same FPS as what I was getting before. So, like I said, we'll see in the dungeon. Just not like this is not the dungeon that's gonna cause the problem. So, hydraulic bird, what's up? Welcome. Algathar. Ryan, what's up? Welcome. You can also drop your render scale down, which can drastically improve your FPS, but it will make the game look a lot worse. Yeah, like the game already looks like shit, so this is not really gonna work out. Hopefully RAM and GPU will be more affordable by the end of the year. Yeah, hopefully. I'm hoping to get a new PC before the War Within comes out. Your resolution is selectable above the 1920 by 1017. You can change it. Well, does that actually matter though? What is that doing? Resolution custom. Okay. What happened? It just stays. It won't change for some reason. You can drop rend scale by 5 to 10% and should help and still look decent. Rend scale. This. I mean, I guess we can just, yeah, just like, I didn't even think that was the thing, huh? I'll just play like this now. I mean, it's still not, I'm still not, it's not very good. It's still pretty bad. It looks great, yep. It will render the game at lower resolutions and then scale it up. Can look muddy if you turn it down too much. Muddy's the one way to describe it, yeah. Looks like you're underwater. Yep. You're playing in window mode? I would try full screen windowed. No, it needs to be in windowed so I can go in between the stream and stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. I honestly do feel like every time we have these conversations, people are just like massively overthinking it. Like, I don't know why. And I respect that you guys are trying to help me. I appreciate that a lot. But it's like last time we went through this in Zareth Mor, what was the name of the zone? The recent zone from the end of the War Within. It was like people were like talking about all this fucking crazy shit, and literally all I had to do was like toggle off the optional GPU features, and everything was fixed immediately. So it's like whatever. Have you tried Voodoo? No, I never got it set up. My full screen window would still allow you to alt tab seamlessly. Okay, we'll try that too. What is it that you want me to do? Oh, yeah, but now it doesn't fit in the stream. That's the problem. Or does it? Yeah, now you don't see the bottom of the screen. That's why I had it. That's why I had it the other way. But it's like actually just like added space. The game, for some reason. So yeah, no. No, you're missing like the bottom part, but yeah. But no, the actual reason I forgot that is like because then I can't see my taskbar stuff. That's right. Why I did that in the first place. No, I'm not gonna use that mode. Like I said, I appreciate you guys trying to help, but like, this is all bullshit. Like, it shouldn't be like this. The game was fine. I ran perfectly fine for 10 years. And I was just talking about this the other day, but like, or yesterday when I was doing the stuff in Suramar, my FPS was bad there too. And that's Legion content, and ironically I got better FPS on my old PC in actual Legion than I do on my new PC in old Legion. So it's like, I don't, like, this is not my fault. This is not something that I can fix, I don't think. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome, Mats. It's definitely on Blizzard, one way or the other. Like, it could be because they fucked up the add-ons. It could be whatever else, but it's definitely not just my computer. Like, I could fix it by getting a better computer, yeah, but, like, tweaking all these settings to make the game look like it's fucking drawn on a fucking chalkboard is not... This is not the solution. I don't know what chipset and BIOS upgrade are, and at this point I'm not bothering. I don't have any more time to spend on this, honestly. Yeah, I did update drivers, but then they like they made RTX voice not work, so I had to revert their latest update or whatever. I had issues in the pre-patch, but everything works now. The pixels are sending me though. Yeah, we're gonna try the key like this and see how it goes. But it's still 30 FPS right now. You can't see it, the monitors. We're under 30 FPS right now, so this is clearly not about games quality.
How wonderful! It has been quite some time since the academy has been opened.
Well, it seems like things indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Luckily, the bars don't get any worse. Yeah, this route worked out, so we'll try it again on this key and see. Oh. not where we wanted to lust. I should have commented on this, honestly. At least the nameplates are high res. Yep. Yeah, this is a new route. I made a video, or like I just published the run that we did the other day with it, but threat issues? No, not really. The only issue is D&D doesn't do shit, and Resto Druids just pull threat by accident. Yeah, this really opened up the whole situation in the dungeon for us, but we basically just wasted less there. You see? See what I mean? Resto Druid dies on the pull, basically. Time to 12 with this new route. Nice. Yeah, I think this is going to be a great option, but there's going to be a lot of dumb shit. Like, I mean, I don't know, people are still getting farms, so. Hey, MK Ultra, what's up? Welcome, long time no see. Just got 12 resilience thanks to this route. Oh, sweet. Glad that you feel like it helped. People used to go to tree boss first to see if the group could do the tree boss. Oh, that's not why. They went there to get lust going for the big pack, but that pack is really hard now. So it seems better to not pull it all on lust. And in order to do that, you have to do this route basically. Yeah, you should lust Veximus, yep. Is it hard even with lust and higher keys? Yeah, it's very, very hard. How big time? It was the first 12. It took about 8 tries. Nice. Yeah, I think this is the better way to do it for a pug, but unfortunately, yeah, people that just don't like. They're not thinking logically when they do it, so we don't end up getting much value from doing it.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
I play on Linux, and sometimes mobs look like this, and it's usually anti-aliasing, ringing bad, but only in the background. Oh yeah. Hey Metro, I made it back into retail this season. I was a demon hunter for a bit, but they seem bad. Oh really? No, they're pretty solid. Just I think some people are bad at them. Maybe I'm not really sure, but like this guy's struggling. But we've seen some top the charts pretty comfortably. Ren scale is too low with it almost makes my eyes water. Yeah, it's crazy looking, right? Is the render scale helping? No. It's still 30 FPS or lower on every pack. Devour Demon Hunter has ramp like Unholy did. Oh yeah. When you're not in the dungeon, try console GX restart, or maybe it's restart GX. Well, like, that's gonna happen. What does that do? See, this is the problem. I'm also worried that like all of these settings that you guys are constantly like, different people are suggesting different things. Like these are not. They're like making things worse, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised because like I feel like something's wrong with like just the game itself, and we keep trying all these different things, and now if the game does get fixed, I'm never going to remember what the settings were at before. I'll never forget the days playing WoW with sub 10 FPS, so yeah. People time this run on a 16. It's bonkers. Is that the highest key for this dungeon? It's just a relog without relogging, gotcha. But it's, I just logged on the game for the first time. Is that's needed today?
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arc.
Like tying a double knot, then tying it a third time, trying to untie the double knot. Oh yeah.
That quickly started to wreak havoc.
There's an 18 time for this dungeon? Oh good, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way it's that hard. In combination with the game's performance getting worse, that could have a big impact on your game. That with the low resolution is not performing better, suggesting your GPU is fine. I imagine your CPU not performing like it used to after 6 years. So like even now the CPU is still being taxed, is that what you're saying? I have a new PC and so I don't have FPS issues luckily, yeah. That is lucky.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
New PC soon? Nope, not anytime soon. I can't afford it right now. But I'm hoping after next Christmas I will have enough funds to get one right before the next expansion comes out. Between next Christmas and next birthday, hopefully that would be enough. But I assume I'm gonna need at least $3,000, and I only have about 1,000 right now, so. Wow, on a smooth 4K 240 hertz is so nice, so yeah. Let's pray the prices will go down. Well, that's what I'm also hoping for, yeah. Like, yeah. Hopefully the prices will go down. No, nobody needs to donate. It's not that big of a deal. It's just frustrating, that's all. Hey Max, welcome. I don't know what all that's going on in the world. 3K might be worth $40. Might be like $40 worth of value in a year. Right.
Please show these students how it's done.
Steve, welcome. I have to agree with you that some people are in keys they really should not be. After my wife's 10 MT was bricked at the last boss with 9 minutes on time when we got there. That would have been a good one to record and send in. Okay, now we gotta fucking fix this all this bullshit. Guess we're turning this back on too. Since that didn't do anything. I'm so glad I bought my PC upgrade a year ago, just before the prices went up. Yeah. I cops here, what's up? How do you brick a 10 MT? The last boss is like one mechanic, because they probably never soaked it. I mean, that's the only way, right? Alright, let's get it added. I got more FPS in Raid with 30 people than in Silver Moon. I noticed that when I did the story mode last night. Now I know those aren't real people or anything, but I had like 70 FPS in the Raid somehow. It's really weird. I'm not a militant penguin. Oh, you guys are talking about Linux shit. It always sounds like fucking so confusing. I've no. You guys talk about these like words and names of things, and it's so confusing. I don't know what Linux even is, to be honest.
Many farewells.
What happened with Cop's thumb? What happened? Exactly what happened. Only 2 people soaking. The rest were probably staring at DPS meters. Yeah, that's crazy. So you wiped multiple times to it, or what? That's pretty nuts. It's what nerds thinks Windows should be. Oh yeah. Alright. Well, unfortunately there's no keys listed, so that may be a problem for today. Changes the music in the city too, huh? Pretty crazy.
What is your wish? Calthros Maldini.
That's pretty nuts. No keys listed at all. Ours is a 10, so that's not something I want to do today. My key is a 10, yeah. Linux is so easy to set up nowadays. Nice. I woke up yesterday and the thumb on my right hand felt weird. Like it was almost popping in and out when I went to push the key. Oh, wow. Huh. Wonder how that happened. We could, but I'm not really interested in doing a 10 right now. We'll just wait. Everyone is stuck in 10 Winter Spire for trinkets, so yeah. Alright, I appreciate the chat, but let's move on from the Linux thing. Take that somewhere else. I want to keep reading that over and over again. We can do some world content, I guess, while we wait for a key to be listed. How many 10s are listed right now? Oh, probably thousands, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a 10, sorry guys. That's not not why I logged on today. I'm trying to do easy mode keys. And the chance to get it at 14 is not high anyway. Like, it's not like we're just suddenly gonna have a 14 after doing the 110. So I'd rather just wait till somebody else this one. And then next week it will be easy. We'll be able to do our own key with Resilient 13, no problem. What are you planning on crafting first? If I don't get either of these items, I will be crafting the belt and the wrist next week. I have to figure out what embellishments like there are and stuff. How do you play the same class for years without getting bored? Because it's fun. If you run like an 11 seat, that's an easy 14. You'd hope, but no guarantee of that, unfortunately. Wait, do we? Oh. Hey, there's plenty of keys now. Just had to wait, you see? Just ignore what I just did. Yeah, we just had to wait. I crafted I crafted my staff after I keep getting tips requesting up to 30k. Nice. Oh, you mean like they won't craft it for you unless you pay 30k? That's fucking insane. People are idiots. It's literally free. Like, they don't do anything at all. Sometimes you just have to complain. Yep, yeah, fuck this shit game, dude. No, I mean, there's still not that many keys, but... Those keys came out of nowhere, yep. The mats cost me 15k. Why would the tip cost me 30? Yeah, those people are just idiots. Yeah, but it doesn't cost them anything to commit the staff. Like, that's the thing. It's so fucking stupid. Even if you got a 5k tip from that, and what? It's free. You didn't do anything. You just leveled the character and did normal shit with it. People are trying to set, like, a market value for tipping. That's why they're doing that. They're not doing that because they believe that their work of leveling and gearing up the character and everything was worth 30k gold. They're doing it because they want to, like, set a market value of tipping. And that shit is disgusting even in the real world. Let alone in a video game. I will not participate in that. There will be somebody who will take my, like, couple thousand gold tip only. Yeah, it's like a crafting mafia, yep. Ever consider getting to PvP? Yeah, I have, and then I woke up. My buddy was trying to craft the other day, and someone told him 10k. My friend replied, my ass. Did he accept that offer? I'm trying to fill my crafting orders when I see them come up. Nice. I used to get people tell me I was tipping too much at 2k gold. Yeah, I mean, I usually do like 1k or 500 gold depending on what the item is. It's literally free money. Like, I don't know why anybody would ever decline it. There's some people offering 100 gold for an epic PvP craft. Why is it not nice though? What do you have to do? You just click on it and do it. They provide 100% of the materials. What's the point? I don't get it. It's zero work. I don't understand. I think PvP is more fun than PvE, but Blizzard doesn't care about it at all. Yep. Well, I don't agree with the first statement, but I definitely agree with the second statement. And I think that probably indicates that the first statement was not accurate, but still, I see your point. You can use concentration and what? Seems like these guys know you and won't accept you. No, I don't think so. Just Brewmaster is just powerful right now. People want that probably instead. To be fair, I could only go through guildies, so I felt like I wanted to pay a little bit more. Oh yeah, well that's nice. At this specific point in the season, the crafting mafia can be the crafting mafia. Also, if they provide the concentration, thousands of gold can be cheaper than getting higher tier mats. Oh, I see. So, like, oh, well, I don't know if that's true or not, but, like, yeah, you're saying that, like, if you actually had, you were able to save a whole tier of mats, then it would be worth tipping for you. That I could see. We just disbanded because one DPS was doing low damage and he realized mid-dungeon he is in tank spec. See, you guys gotta record these, man. You kill me. The tease is too much, man. I can't do it. I need to see these things. We actually had a similar video. Well, a similar reason for a disband at least. Lost more and famous now on the channel. The guy was playing a Fury Warrior and he only had one weapon on. He claims it was an accident and not intentionally trolling or something, but yeah, he only had one weapon on and he claimed he couldn't go outside and change it. How's the lag when you play with Oceanic? 0. I don't have any issues with it at all. Don't even notice it if it exists. In our guild prog on the last boss in Voidspire Heroic, the monk tank died several times. Turns out he was Windwalker. That is no way. This is just not possible. It's not even the same spells. I don't buy that shit. Does it throb when you do Mythic Plus? Throb? What? I always start the YouTube stream on not listed before starting keys. Oh yeah, to just record it easier, yeah. Oceanic for me is like 190. Oh really? Yeah, no issues here. Fury Warrior can change weapons in Mythic Plus. I think at the time they couldn't. This was in BFA, but I don't know. Hey Luna, welcome. Long time to see. How you been? People are weird. I don't know what that comment was. Assume it was a typo or something. Alchemy is cooked right now. The mats sell more than the flasks. Oh yeah. Another one like that was when the dude's weapon broke and he made an heirloom. Well, that was in the middle of the fight. But yeah. Do you think player is what's causing your FPS issues? No, I don't even think so at this point. I'm not interested in swapping add-ons in the middle of the week one though. But yeah, once we have resilient, or maybe I can just do it with my key now since I don't care about it. But I was gonna try to go in there and see, turn off all add-ons and do a key, and see if it actually is much better or not. I doubt it would be, honestly. I don't know who would not recommend it. They're still making it. Just like another fucking Mafia thing, it sounds like. Plater was the gold standard for years, and it still is in my eyes. I don't know why another add-on would suddenly be better. What else? Question for you, Metro in chat. My guild and I really struggle with Doragosa, the last boss in Algathar. Yeah, that's normal. That's how the fight is now. It's a real pain in the ass. It sucks. Doragosa is a positioning fight. You gotta start her at one end of the room and move over to the other when it gets too cluttered. Yeah, but then eventually both sides are just fully cluttered and then you're fucked. Basically, it's a DPS race, like, before things get so cluttered that it starts causing issues. I'll help you with that tomorrow if you want to put a group together. Oh no, no, I was just gonna do it. I don't need a group. I was just gonna do it. Just go in there and see what it's like. Yeah, maybe I'll do it at the end of the stream today or something. Like if it's Plater, it's not gonna. Nobody needs to be in there. If in Algathar, if you take any extra damage, you create more pools and take even more damage. It's not just a DPS race. That's true, but it's gonna happen. I mean, one way or the other. So that's why I said you just gotta burn through it, basically. Am I crazy, or didn't Dorgosa used to have a targeted breath ability in Dragonflight? Yeah, now it's just a tank mechanic, it seems. They just changed the fight. It's not that uncommon, honestly. Not paying attention at all, says the guy who's the group leader. Sweet. No worries, that's not required in your position. So what is this? I'm so confused what this is. Season 1 Dragonflight was hard, but in Fated Season 4 Dragonflight they changed it again and made it way more annoying. Yeah. I feel like this was part of a quest. No, I did them all. I wasn't part of anything I did. But see, it keeps like I don't, it's like there's RP here for some reason. I mean, you could ride it, obviously it's a boat, but it doesn't seem like there's any reason to. Not sure what it's there for. Metro Holy Pally is the easiest it has been in ages. Yep, I would imagine that's the case. Seems fun though. Amazing to play and easy, yeah. It was a place I went AFK at all for no reason. For no reason once. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it has any value to it, but it's cool. I don't think you're gonna find a shaman, brother. Thank you, Metro and chat, for your help with Dorgosa. Yeah, no problem. Obviously happy to read and reply to every comment, but definitely happy to talk about Mythic Plus stuff. That's fun, and I enjoy it, so I'm happy to do it. I need to get these dungeons done so we can get these elementary void core shards. Don't forget, we found Snorlax. That's the Pokemon. Thick fat. The only add-on I use is Plater, and it's giving me performance issues like you. I might have to use the base game one and modify it. It's terrible though. The base game one is like totally not usable. So yeah, it would at best to just be a different add-on, but I mean, I'm happy to just let Plater just fix its issues too. Obviously, they're gonna continue to work on it. I saw in one of your videos Death Knight is having issues with Snap Threat, the group I run in with Bear Tank, and has similar problems. I don't know anything about Bear, but the reason I'm having these issues is because I used to have a spell that would help me with Snap Threat, and they pruned it or whatever. Do you do an 11 delve to get that cracked Keystone quest? Yep. Yeah, my Keystone was cracked. That's a good thing, right? I think. I don't know. Bear threat seems awful now. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think about it. They nerfed Bear 10 times in the last tuning passes because they were broken. Now they struggle to gain threat. Oh no. Oh dear. Poor bears. Okay, let's see the weather. Because if it's nice out after stream, I'm going to go do some basketballing. Yeah, it looks like it 67 by 4, so that's great. So we'll probably end around 4 and go play basketball. I saw they nerfed him a lot. We all made fun of our bear for it. Just point and laugh at that fucking idiot. I'm using base nameplates. They're working fine for me. When you make them square and fat, they stack great, and I can see who the mobs are targeting, and that's all I need. Nice. Moonblast. Is that a spell? What the fuck?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Running joke in our group is Frostmage is doing great in keys. Better nerf Guardian again. Oh, really? That's a pretty funny joke, I think. I think it's more than just nerfs. They shifted more damage into Raisin Maul, and one stack of thrash is not enough. Oh yeah. That's gotta be it, yeah.
We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxian.
Yeah, this poll is one of the worst ones for FPS. We're down to 11 right now. I have 28 here. It's 12 at the moment, and there's... Well, good start. No issues whatsoever.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
This place in Magister's Terrace murders my FPS too. I don't know if it's the expansion in general or just the add-on situation. Yeah, I have no idea. $300k burst? Man, it must be nice to have 4 set. Your add-ons are malware. Well, like I said, I can't really play with them, so it doesn't really matter if they are or aren't. But like I said, we will do if I can remember, or maybe we can just do it after this since it's such a hot topic. But we will do a comparison without add-ons and see what the difference is. It was cold yesterday here. Please, snow, go away. Yeah, there's rain, go away, but there's no snow, go away, right? Nah, I don't think a follower dungeon is the right place to test it. Just in case there's something Mythic Plus specific. Because I didn't have these issues in Zeros. That's the problem. We didn't have anything like this in Zeros when we were doing them. I listed True the other day to get my Gillies key up to and a 3k IO Demon Hunter reply with 4 pieces in his application. He had the lever badge, so I messaged him and ignored him. That's a good way to do it. Putting 4 pieces in my note, joining a key has long since been a practice. Yeah, in the first weeks, it's definitely something everybody does, so don't feel bad about doing it. Oh, that does not look like it's too far away to grip. Tier sets are notably less impactful for DPS across the board. Oh, really? Yeah, I doubt it's that big of a difference, but it certainly helps. Just free damage after all. For healers, they help. I mean, they help for everybody, obviously, but. For tanks and healers, for sure, but I know the top DPS like Frost Mage and Demolog, the 4-piece isn't doing much for them. Oh no. Did you get your new box spring set up? Oh, it's a cop. Yeah, what happened with that? Anyone play Frost Death Knight? I think Frost Death Knight's now the only spec we haven't seen yet. I don't remember, but you can take a look. Maybe we'll see one tomorrow. Oh, did they get buffed? Nice. Oh yeah, they got like a 30% buff or something, right? Not a huge one, but. When Unholy is S tier, I doubt you'll see many Frost Death Knights. Is Unholy S tier? Because we haven't seen many of those either. I keep meaning to do it, but I'm so freaking tired. It was my project yesterday, but I just don't want to risk my thumb getting worse. Oh yeah. Well, don't you? I thought you just like straight up didn't have a bed right now or something. You just sleeping on the floor, I guess. Can the CPU just be changed out for a new one? No, apparently not. It has to be like coordinated with the motherboard and RAM for some reason. So that's why I can't just get a new part. I have to get like a bunch of new parts, and if that's the case, then I'll just wait until I can afford to get a whole new PC. I'm using a mattress on the floor. Yeah, okay. Well, honestly, that might be why your thumb's hurting. You might have like pinched a nerve from sleeping. Like, I mean, it might not be like an actual long-term problem, but short-term, your body may be not used to sleeping without the box spring. Yeah. Their buff is big enough. I may pick up my Death Knight again. Nice. You like Frost only? It's a rough time to get a new computer. Yep. Rough time to get a new computer, and I am coming off the worst 2 months of YouTube. Luckily, March recovered quite substantially. I appreciate everybody who made that so. But yeah, we had to pinch pennies in January and February. 1290, whatever, is a good CPU for WoW. Well, a new PC would definitely help, but I'm not going to get one, like I said, until it's closer to the next expansion. But one thing I definitely need to do is take this. I want to like make this hard drive that I have currently into something I can use in the new PC. I'm not really sure what like the actual best option is for that, but I'll probably just get like, I think they have things that you can just like take a hard drive and turn it into like an external hard drive. I did that a long time ago with my laptop. I wouldn't buy anything Intel until they can prove the latest gen doesn't have the same oxidation issues. So yeah. Cregan, welcome. Good luck with the run. Thank you. I mean, it's still a 6-year-old PC, so that's a long time.
Don't forget to send the
I hate this fight as a healer. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, this dungeon seems kind of rough as a healer, honestly, all around. This next fight is going to be really rough.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Good morning, Randy, welcome. I've done that with my HDD from previous PCs. It works a treat as long as your HD doesn't have any physical issues. Oh yeah, no, it shouldn't. Honestly, this season is tough as a healer. Maybe I'm just bad. That's definitely possible also. Might be both, honestly, but I don't know. I mean, it's obviously going to be a tougher season just because of all the changes, right? What's going on? Doesn't this pat down? It's like stopped. I learned yesterday the first pack and seed of Triumvirate is a snare and it does insane damage. Yeah, you can root it, or you can root break it, I mean. Freedom, etc. I have a friend trying to do 17C and it basically requires 300k HPS most of the time. 300k, what? Is that a number that anybody's actually hitting right now? I learned that in a 12. Feels very bad to learn that in a key that range. Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, like trash danger coming from spells like that, that's not really something you would learn in low keys. That's normal to not learn that kind of stuff in low keys. What's not normal is to not learn the fucking mechanics of a fight, like the actual main mechanic of a fight. I remember Vengeance in Season 3 Dragonflight hitting 300k HPS. Nice. It's always hard for healers, covering for people's mistakes. Yep, the lower the key, the harder it is, because then you're going to have more expectation that people can get hit by shit, and then you have to heal it up. Whereas in high keys, they just get one shot by shit if they fail. Or they used to. I don't know what happens now. Something else, I guess. There's lots of logs of 17, 18 where you're peaking at mid 2 to 300k. Oh yeah, that's hard to believe considering I've never seen anybody do like above 100k. In high keys, you can predict pretty much all the damage. Oh yeah. Now, if you turn your eyeballs off. I think what we're missing is how telegraphed everything is, and the fact that they give a lot of time for most mechanics. Missing where, what do you mean?
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your
That's the thing I'm talking about last boss in Algathar. 6 key versus 10 key. the DPS check is big jump, right? Well, yeah. I mean, that's normal. That should be that way. Obviously, a 6 and a 10 are like, they don't even have the same, like, everything's not even there at a 6, you know? I don't even think they drop the same loot, right? Not sure what a 6 drops, but I've done over 100k HPS on my brew doing all the plants. Oh, well, tanking, that's different. I'm doing 120k right now, but you don't see a healer doing 300k either, and everybody's taking lots of damage here, including me. Any tank is going to do high because it's based on their health pool, but not healers don't have that. Which dwarf got the dispel bleed racial? Both. But, well, actually not Earthen. I guess we have to exclude them. Both the original dwarves. But only stone skin or stone form, or whatever it's called, is also DR as well. So that one's probably just better. No matter what the situation is. There's like some situations like removing 99 stacks of something like that. Obviously, it's better to be Dark Iron, but seems this season also has DPS specs who are very easy to heal and ones that are terrible to heal. Oh, really? Why would that? What was that? What's that? What's causing that? I hate having shaman DPS in my group. They're too. Oh, you just mean like squishy. I see. So it's not really about healing, but just about other survival elements. Yeah, squishy and shaman kind of go hand in hand. Unfortunately, we've seen that a lot over the years. There's a very famous moment from the early days of Mythic Plus where enhanced shaman just had like probably like 15% less health than every other spec in the game, and it was basically stopping them from ever being played anywhere. We ran into one in an archway, and the guy had a stamina flask in Legion as a DPS. We laughed so fucking hard at that, dude. I remember, because it was like a joke. We were like, oh my god, this spec, how the fuck does anybody play it? And then Banana just said he probably has a stamina flask on, and I looked and he did. It was so funny. Only spec I notice is hard to heal, to be honest, is Vengeance Demon Hunter. Gotcha.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one.
I admire that fella for trying to make it work. Yeah, it was real bad. They were like totally unplayable and harder, like any type of harder key. So they would just die constantly, you know. Oh, it's a range. Didn't even realize. Yeah, that's a good burn. %. Death Knight or Warlock in my queue, they seem to take care of themselves super well. Right, yeah, I get you. That's certainly the case. I think I need to get better at WoW. I got smacked by the final Delve boss. It's not necessarily like totally trivially easy or something, but it's way easier than the previous expansions. And that's a big issue considering they just put a Hall of Fame thing in. That seems kind of silly. I'm pretty close to dying in this phase. Why is your blood boil icon blue? I changed it to match the spell. If you want to see how I did that, I have a whole video in the description. I just want the cool mount from the boss. Oh yeah, well it should be very, very easy as a healer. But just gotta cheese it, which is not fun. I didn't enjoy the prospect of doing so.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send
Yeah, the paladin bubbling there was really smart. That phase is so easy as disco, yeah.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arathoth.
I followed that video the other day and changed some of my icons. Yeah, it's a very easy process, but you have to actually make the art yourself, usually, so. Unless you just want to change it to other icons or something that are already in the game, but. Thinking keeps me take another jump of easiness when the majority get 4-piece tomorrow. The majority? Why would the majority get it tomorrow? Well, because most people have it from rating or something, right? But yeah, I mean, obviously things are only going to get easier. That's the problem. That's what we're talking about. Day one is not, or week one is not really where they're supposed to be this easy. Vault pickups? Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you get lucky, I guess. I'm getting 4 set tomorrow, and it's what, just because you already have 3 right now? Then we got a new catalyst charge next week, I guess. Is that right? You get 1 extra catalyst as well. Yeah, it should be a new catalyst charge, but I only have 2 set right now, so I would need 2 more catalyst charges. In theory, with some decent luck, you'll have 100% foresight if you don't raid. Well, yeah, if you got 2 things from the vault 2 weeks in a row. That seems like pretty lucky, to be honest. Did you see Mistweaver's foresight turning off talents and Mythic Plus keys? No. What is that? I have 2 set, crossing fingers tomorrow. Nice. Keep them crossed. Hopefully we'll get lucky as well, but honestly I'd rather a good trinket or something, because we still don't have very good trinkets. I got 4 set yesterday, but the legs are from LFR. Yeah, but now that you have that, you can use the new system to get better, right? If you equip 4-piece, there's a list of normal talents that just randomly switch off. Well, that's unfortunate. You mean for just the monk or for everybody in the party with the monk?
You willingly choose to go against the light's will.
You can send charges on champ gear if it gives you 4 set. Yep. I don't know who asked with champ gear at this point. I have 3 pieces and don't rate at all. 2 catalyst charges and my vault piece of tier. Wait, have we had 2? Wait, oh, have we had 2 catalyst charges? I thought we only had 1 so far. Have you done, where are you at in terms of keys, Cop? Are you on doing 10s now or what? One and 1 more tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's not. Oh, yeah, you got one from 2K. Do I?
You will not stop what the light demands.
Oh, okay, so yeah, no. We should have it tomorrow then. Everybody will have it tomorrow who did keys, yeah. 1 last week and 1 more with 2000. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't think I used it, did I? So yeah, we get it tomorrow, guaranteed then. 2 8s, 5 9s, and 1 10 done. Oh, okay. Well, at least you got at least 1 done. Hopefully you'll get a good vault. I'm terrible at spotting the homeless one. The hornless one. Yeah, it's not. I have trouble seeing it. I almost never get it myself, but I'm glad nobody else is making mistakes with it. I have looted 2 catalyst charges. Nice work, man. How's Blood Death Knight so far? I think they're great. That time I actually saw it, but so did everybody. Sometimes it's easier when they're like actually all facing one direction and one guy's off on his own. Catalyst charges dropping after getting 4 pieces is a fantastic change. Yeah, it sounds like one of the coolest changes they've ever made for gearing. Which is good because gearing's been a really rough this season, so I'm glad we were able to get that. It's been really slow and hard to acquire gear. It should be account wide, to be honest. Ooh, that's a stretch. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm in favor of nothing account wide though, personally. So. Metro, I feel like I'm crossing the line while repeating myself. You are, yep. And honestly, I'm very close to banning you at this point, so I would ask you to stop. Because what you're saying is non-productive. I did just clean out my PC though recently, so that's what I was saying. That one's not on, that's not on the table. And again, it's not. It's like, this is clearly something to do with Blizzard and Midnight, like. Because everything worked totally fine. You can go back to keys just a few months ago, right before the pre-patch. There was no issues at all. Alright, well, over a minute left on this one, so that was easy. Although, I don't know what we could have done to make it much faster. 14 points. We will see 3100 today, unless something really wrong happens. Versatility Mastery Cloak. We'll put that on instead. Actually got 2 of them. I'm leveling alts so I can bypass these absurd tips for crafts. Yeah, that's a good option. I mean, again, I don't really get it. Like, can't, like, you can just not tip, and somebody's gonna eventually pick it up. My logic is encouraging people to play more alts is good for the season. Oh yeah, nah, yeah, I disagree. I think the game's best when it's got like a lot of content on your main. I think the best time we've ever had was in Legion, where, you know, playing your main was like the best possible way to maximize your gameplay. And then if you chose not to do that, you know, you were making a choice, and that's up to you ultimately. Yeah, there's always going to be someone to do it cheaper, yeah. People on beta were saying this dungeon would be the threshold. They didn't know about Algathar. Well, Algathar got nerfed like pretty substantially right before The season started too, don't forget. Alright, let's get on the sheet. The long stretch of Algothar is broken finally. Nexus 14 upgrade. Hey Kyle, welcome. When was the last time you took your PC outside and dusted it? A couple weeks ago. Right before the expansion. It was like maybe more like a couple months ago now, but it was somewhat recently. It was probably maybe November, probably, I think, actually. It was right before, yeah, it was November. It was like right before I started doing the coaching basketball stuff. It made no impact on anything. It didn't help at all. It was like maybe slightly, the temperatures. That's why I did it in the first place, because the temperatures were hot on my PC. But yeah, it didn't make any impact on anything other than that. There's not too much preservation of Okers. Yeah, we haven't seen a lot. Rough go at disbands, would you say? Not really. We are only at 21% disband rate. That might be the highest for week 1, but that's probably just because we're already basically doing keys that are like way more than week 1 keys already. Read the comment on your spreadsheet. Disband and rest assured not breaking the beams. I recall you mentioning that in your recent video. Yep, yeah, that was the one I referenced. Do you foresee Blizzard buffing damage and health for keys further? No, I don't think they're going to buff anything. How's it going? I just got midnight. Am I too late to get Keystone Master? Too late? What do you mean? No, it's the season just started. You got like 5 months or something. Are you gonna take it all into Mythic Plus? No, probably not. Alright, I'm off. Going to try and get enough 10s done to fill the vault. Sweet. Yeah, you should have no problem, brother. Good luck. Oh, there's a lot of 15s listed. Try, but I don't think they invite me. Not even gonna bother with Algathor. Done with my 1 hour treadmill as well. Alright, see, brother, how we going? I'm 1 key away from 15 resilient. If you want to do one in a bit. 15? No, I'm going to try to get all 14s done right now. But they got to be listed, so it's been a little bit of a rough going so far this stream. It'll be easier next week because we can actually do our own key. Since we can't find a key, we can go do that thing that we said we were going to do. Well, we'll just do it with mine for now. 10 Winter Spire. Spoon Dagger, thanks for the sub. Some guy named Warsaw Death Knight was streaming Blood Death Knight Pugging today, so naturally I said hi Metro to him, and his response was that he doesn't have that goofy green screen. He has a better one, so he's cooler. Oh yeah. I don't have a green screen at all, but that's funny. There's one that we wouldn't mind signing up to, but let's go test this out first since it's been a hot topic. So I don't exactly know, is there like a quick way to do it? I don't really think so. I have to like make a list of every add-on I have on just to make sure I don't forget to turn some back on. But you see, like, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to believe that it's an add-on related thing one way or the other. Really don't even want to do this. It's such a fucking pain in the ass to turn all of them on and all of them back off. It would probably be easier to see the ones we don't have on. First of all, I'm getting rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I told him, fuck yourself, and he banned me. Oh. I don't even know who that is. I'd like if they added presets or profiles. Maybe there's an add-on for that. Yeah, I think there probably is an add-on for it. I think Cobb used it, right? Okay, step 1. Let's just like write them all down, I guess. Fuck it. Okay, auctionator. Always. I don't even need that anymore, but we'll just keep that off. Auto potion. EBM. All modules, bug grabber, bug sack. Angry Keystones, Homebound, Housing, Well, we don't need those on, actually. We'll turn those off on this character. We don't need handy notes on anymore either. We don't need that on anymore either. What the fuck is this? Larger macro. Oh, I forgot I even got that. We don't need that on. Account played. We think that needs to be on every time for us to continue getting data there, right? Advanced interface options. CD pulse. Details. Dump decor, we don't need that on anymore. ID tip. Immersion. Hey soldier, welcome. I think it checks your slash played, so you don't need new account. You don't need account played. Yeah, but every time you log on, it adds to it. That's what I was saying. Otherwise, you'd have to do it all again the first time you go on the character in a while. Leatrix plus loggerhead. Method. Raid tools. Mythic dungeon tools. It is crazy that I have this many add-ons. I used to have like 5 add-ons on at a time. Well, there's a lot of add-ons like this here. Raider, IO, Americas. Well, we don't need the rating one on, but Sensei, class, resource bar, Tom. That's a lot coming from someone who loves add-ons. Yep. Guess we just need to get rid of weak cores at this point. And then Zeph deaths. I was praying that maybe it was gonna stay, but alright, so now we're gonna turn them all off. Well, we don't need Tom on, honestly. Alright, turn them all off. Reload the UI. I have 20. I have 20 add-ons on right now. No more than that. Alright, let's go and do the key. I don't even know what the fucking shit's gonna look like without these add-ons. The damage meter is off, so we need that needs to be turned on, because for that to be the case, it needs to be controlled for, right? Where do you turn it on? Enable damage meter. There we go. We're ready. I mean, we're already getting 20 FPS. Like, so it's like I don't even know what to say. Like, we're getting sub 30 FPS just by being inside the dungeon. We haven't even gotten combat yet.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home
30 FPS right now.
Away. If we can calm the spirits here.
Oh god, that's so oops. That is so bad looking.
The general was sharp and steadfast, while the peacekeeper kept the calm.
Oh, I don't have a health bar, so I can't even play the game. I just stare up at the top left of the screen, I guess. Yep, 20 FPS right now in combat. We're not gonna make it much past this pack, I think. Shit's hard. I thought it would be a lot more. Oh, it's because we're getting the stacking armor debuff. Okay. Alright, now let's go turn all the add-ons back on. Auctionator, Auto Potion, DBM. I don't think we need all these old ones on. But I don't think it loads them unless you're actually doing stuff with them. Angry Keystones, account played. So down here. If you can trigger it by just entering a dungeon without storing a key, you can identify the exact add-on. Yeah, I have no add-ons on right now. Imagine some guy tuning into your stream seeing you soloing a 10. Why would you turn it off? DBM should load on demand if it's enabled. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, at 1 graphic settings with 0 add-ons on, I'm still not getting 30 FPS. FPS was like not even a concern. Like, it wasn't even noticeable. We might get under 30 FPS every once in a while. There was like a couple polls where Plater would just like, yeah, it was like crunching the numbers like crazy and we'd get under 30 FPS. But this never happened like once anywhere. Maybe like 1 pull in the whole season kind of thing. Anyway, okay, account played, advanced interface options, CD pulse, details. Some of these aren't even working, I guess, anymore, so we don't need those. Okay. ID tip, immersion, Leatrix Plus, Loggerhead, method raid tools, Later, and the Americas for Raider.io, and then that, and that's it. That's okay. So we got about 30 FPS on that pack. What is your CPU? Should still have it up. Yeah, there it is. I guess 10,900X. Half of playing WoW is figuring out what's wrong with WoW. Is Blood Death Knight in a bad armor spot? I have made Blood Death Knight in high key since Dragonflight. Feels like I'm getting destroyed. No, not at all. If you open Task Manager, what's the CPU usage at? It's very low. It's not even, like, it never gets above, like... Oh, well, there it was spiking for some reason, but... I don't think there's any way that I can keep it on the screen while we're in combat, but I'll tell you what it says while it's on the second monitor. Alright, so we're at like 20 FPS, so it's slightly worse, but still, it's not, it's only 10 FPS worse with the add-ons on.
Yes.
23 FPS right now, CPU utilization at 30% inside combat.
Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah, never going above 23 FPS, that was the high. Whereas 30 was the high for no add-ons, so. Okay, I think that's conclusive. The add-ons are not the big issue either. It's so obvious that the FPS issue is caused by Plater. Like, I'm flying to Magister's Terrace, I have 90 FPS, I don't know. Then after, in Magister's Terrace, you pull 20 mobs, each with nameplates, and your FPS tanks. I just did a side-by-side comparison in it. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you just like tune in like right now? Because we just did the same pull with both add-ons off and some add-ons on, and it was only about 7 FPS average different. And again, the game being played at 1 graphic settings is not getting above 30 FPS in combat. So it's not just add-on. I mean, add-ons certainly aren't helping, it looks like, but... Have you tried Performance Plan? Power Plan? What is that? Do you ever do that thing from Reddit that shows all your hidden... Yeah, we did that at the beginning of the expansion. That was a good tip. That helped. For world content, at least. WoW will never max CPU usage. Maybe 1 core. Right-click that graph and select Show Some Cores. Yeah, that's not a thing, I don't think. I don't know what that means. Friend was having a similar issue. He had success loading the game in DX11. Tried that. That didn't work. The game is so poorly optimized, especially with DirectX 12. My game literally explodes when I open the transmog page. Oh yeah, yeah, that part is crazy. I've seen that happen a few times. Change graph to logical processors. Like that. Those are the cores or whatever. Is that, do I have that many cores? I don't know what I'm looking at. Could it be an Intel or Windows update? I don't know. I doubt it. Considering it worked fine just a few weeks ago. Prior to the pre-patch. My PC is similar in age and spec to yours, and I had to cut down on add-ons for performance as well. Yeah, I mean, we just tried that and it didn't really make any impact, so. It's possible that if I use no add-ons at all, I would probably never see like the 10 FPS moments, but that's like a dramatic loss in skill then from like, I need these add-ons. I don't know how the fuck, I forgot how important the Sensei class thing is. Like how the fuck do you play the game without that? The default health bar is pathetic. Like it is fucking unusable. It's crazy how bad it is. You messed around with the NVIDIA control panel settings? No, I don't know what that is. Just finished a 12 with 24 deaths and 5 minutes remaining. We all played shitty. I think you are right in your last video. Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to take victory laps. Like I said, I am right. It's like, I don't want to be right. I wish I wasn't right. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate. You should download Elsemer UI and use his optimize FPS button. Like I said, I played the game with one frame or 1 quality and 10 quality, and it's pretty much the same. So it's not. I don't think there's any settings that are gonna fix it. You can change power plan for your CPU in Windows. How do you do that? I ran Shadowlands and Dragonflight flawlessly. Yep. Yeah, I was just talking about this last night in the. I made a video for the second channel where you have to go back to Legion. And I was only getting 30 FPS in Legion as well. But when Legion was out and I was using my old PC, which was way worse than this one, I was getting 60 FPS there, no problem. It's crazy. You do have a single core that is at 100% utilization. Oh, this? Or what? I don't know what. I see the 100% there, but what is that? The quality slider is trash, though. I was doing like you and moving it from 1 to 10 and my FPS wasn't changing. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, unless somehow quality 7 is better than 1 or 10, then it's not that. Is housing causing problems with the servers being laggy? No, there's no issues with servers. The third row? Oh, that one. CPU 10. What does that mean? Is there any way to do anything about that? I was going to buy a new PC before Last Titan, but I think I'll have to get new sooner as I to Super 280 when I pull of Algothar my game freezes. Oh yeah. Question is WoW multi-threaded? I don't know. One thing that helped my FPS was choosing my GPU. Yeah, we already tried that. Hey Metro, haven't been here since the expansion launch. Last expansion launch. Good to see you doing well. LSD Traveler, what have you been up to? Yeah. If you're gonna upgrade anything, it should be the CPU. I'm gonna upgrade everything, yeah, eventually. The problem is if I got a better CPU, apparently I would need a new motherboard and RAM, which is like half the cost of a PC right now, so. Instead of just trying to upgrade this one, I'm just going to wait until I get... Basically, I need probably about $2,000 more in. So over the next 2 years, or a year and a half or so, I'll put away as much money as I can. And then we will be able to afford it probably before the last Titan comes out. Did you turn multi-threading back on in WoW? I don't know. I have a 2080 and 0 issues with FPS. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be related to the graphics card, but I was originally thinking it was because I was having those issues in wherever the fuck, Den of Nalarak. You remember that? When is the last Titan coming out? Based on this expansion, it'll probably come out late 27. So I figure by summer of 27 I'll need a new PC. After 3 seasons of Fire Mage, finally buying the Bullet and playing Tank. Oh, nice. Yeah, Blood's so fun, dude. It's so hard to play anything other than Blood, I think. I just said the word summer and I got giddy. Like, I can't wait for the summer, man. I can't fucking wait. It's actually kind of nice out today, though. So I am definitely going to get some basketball in as long as it doesn't rain. So I'll end the stream around 4. And then I will go shoot a hoop or 2. I played really hard yesterday, and I played very well yesterday. I was really happy with yesterday's basketball. Since I've been doing the coaching, I feel like I've learned a lot more about like post play and post positioning, even as a smaller guy. And it's been really fun to like. I love just like being in the post against these giants that I play with on Sunday. There's like 3 or 4 guys that are like 6'3" and higher, 6'5", and it's quite fun to try to play and score against them. Mid-70s here in Virginia. Windows are open and life is good. That's awesome. How tall are you? I'm 6 foot. I'm with you on summer. Grass is green now and trees are getting their leaves back. Yeah. Do you still work at a golf course? After playing Blood Death Knight, it's hard to even want to play another tank. Their mob manipulation via grip makes it so much more manageable. Yeah, that's the thing. It's so, like, I get so reliant on grip, you know? Florida's always summer until it's actually summer, and then it's just like, apparently you can't even do shit outside. My biggest performance increase was putting WoW on an SSD and not an HDD. Oh, yeah. I left there. I work for a soccer club now. Oh, sweet. Or your name, Raffle? Fury Cuck. Yep. GG's on that run. It's not over yet. But probably over, yeah. I was thinking the same thing, and being able to be self-reliant the whole time is addictive. Yeah, that's true. We've already seen that a lot. Solo saving some packs and stuff. He gets to watch wizards do damage. Have you ever seen Mortal Kombat? Every time I grip someone as Blood Death Knight, I feel like that Scorpion guy. Oh, you're saying I don't have Sensei resources on? No, I do. Systems, graphics, multi-threaded rendering. Do I have to have that off, you're saying? Where's that? Yeah, I have that on, yeah. That was one of those weird settings that people were saying to turn off earlier, but...
3, 2, 1.
Happy observation evokers are back. Observation? Hopefully not, but yeah. We have seen some AUG. I don't think... There's like this... I ran into like 2 people who were trying to like fucking gaslight me into saying like AUG is like irreplaceable, but outside of them, I don't. This like the general community doesn't seem to be playing it that way, so I don't know.
Calm the spirits here. Maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was
What's happening?
sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
NPC had to finish his monologue. No, I just wasn't close enough. I don't know why I'm having trouble gauging that now. I think it's the graphic settings changes. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I don't. There's nothing I can do. I've tried everything, so. You see a lot of Oggs in EU, gotcha. Yeah, to be fair, both the guys who were arguing with me were from EU, I don't know why.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
My guildie was having bad FPS like you. He did a full reinstall in the game and said it fixed it. I haven't tried that. That's the one thing I haven't tried. Somebody was saying a file repair as well, but I don't even know how to do that now. I would also make sure you're not running any other program like Asus Memory / Crate, any little program. Yeah, that's not an issue. Nothing's changed on my PC in the last 2 months other than WoW, and WoW is way worse now.
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it.
Yeah, I could try a fresh reinstall. It doesn't take very long, I think, right? What do I do? Just uninstall it and reinstall it, or do I have to like delete some files or something? We'll definitely back everything up. Yeah, I need to do that anyway. You know, one thing I haven't tried and nobody's brought up this whole time, though, is it could have something to do with the custom textures. I highly doubt it, but I'm probably like one of the only people on the planet using this many custom textures. So we can, when we do a reinstall, we'll not include all of those and see if that somehow helps first. Heard Midnight has weird cache in some folders. Yeah, we'll try it. That's not, there's no reason not to. I just don't know when. I'm not going to be able to do it anytime soon, but what is custom texture? What do you mean? A texture that's custom? Like the different icons and stuff? You would not expect it to be that, but you never know. You just delete the cache folder? I tried that already, and it didn't fix it. I'm wondering to delete cache, but do I just delete it? That's it? Yep. This warrior dead every pull? Well, he's died twice now, yeah. You guys were right to say that this one was over before it started, though. That was fun. Did you see what I just said? I read that add-ons are single-threaded and generally share the same core, so that can cause frame loss. Okay, I read it now, yeah. Time is a flat circle. Haven't been here in almost a year, and DPS are acting the same as ever. Yep. I almost never do this, but we are definitely doing it this time. What else? It's 2019 CPU, so not super old. My CPU is on the screen here. Warrior gotta play super safe and use defensive stance when taking damage if the healer isn't really good. Oh yeah. Alright, Windrunner Spire 14. That one thread is not happy. Yeah, I said this before, but nobody answered. Is there anything I can do about that? Is that maybe from, like, streaming or something? I don't know what would be causing that. But do you think that's the actual issue with WoW's performance? That's just how WoW is. You think that's a WoW thing, or you think it's a streaming thing? Here, we'll close WoW real quick and see. Or you want me to just look at the processes tab? What, we should just look at what, the CPU usage or something? Obviously OBS is using the most. NVIDIA broadcast standing out there though, 4%. I'm telling you that I wouldn't be surprised if that add-on or that program is like the root of all my issues. I probably need to sit down and just try to figure out an alternative for it. It's definitely better when I'm not streaming the FPS, but it's not been this bad. Again, it wasn't this bad in Midnight, like, so I don't know. Or in the War Within. Swapping from Chrome to Opera GS for browser should help Chrome as a memory hog. I don't think it's a memory thing though, right? Does the memory have something to do with CPU? I mean, I could just close my browser if you think that would help, but... the only thing I need open right now is the chat. Yeah, I'll try it. Just try closing the browser. Nope. Still 30, still sub 30 FPS in the city on graphic settings 1. Someone in my guild has completed 107 keys. That's a lot. What kind of streaming encoding do you use? The CPU one. So that might be the reason. We might have to switch back. What I really need to do is probably switch back and get graphics, a new setting or a new program to use the green screen and everything that doesn't require GPU. That's why I switched back to CPU encoding in the first place. No, it's not Plater. We already tested that. Alright, anyway, oh wait, no, of course. Oh yeah, no, I still have this open. Yeah. I say we need that open, but I didn't close it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. But I mean, I still have the scripts on Plater. I don't like. Should I just delete them? I guess I should just delete them at this point because they're never gonna be used again. But it seems weird because none of them are loaded, right? So you're saying I should just delete all of these? Like, I don't. They're not. None of them are loaded. But I'll be right back though. What else? If they aren't loaded, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't see why it would work otherwise. I guess the invite expired or something. I remember something that drastically... the GP one can help even if it's not the root of the issue. Yeah, it might help. Going back to that, I gotta get that. The reason I switched was because I was having issues with GPU utilization as well. So, I remember something that drastically improved my PC last year. Geg, what's up? Deleted some Chrome extensions. Even with Chrome closed, they were destroying PC performance. Oh, really? Chrome extensions. I don't really have any other than AdBlock, to be honest. Got my first 14s done last night. Nice, you caught up then. I have 2 done as well. Hopefully we'll get more done today, but with all this... What the hell's that? What the fuck was that? No idea. Yeah, we tried DirectX 11, yep. It was the ad blocker that was causing problems. Oh, well, that's not optional. But I guess we can turn it off just to see. How do you even turn it off? It doesn't matter. It's not getting turned up. I'm not browsing the internet without ad block. Have you checked your CPU temps? Not recently, but we can try it if you want. Wait, where did we do that? Let's see. Is that on the task manager as well? I need another program for that, right? This one. Always the graphics card that's hot for some reason. Seems you may be cursed. Have you considered sacrificing something to the Holocaust? That's the way some of these responses feel. It's like just constantly changing settings for no reason and nothing's changing. Hey, listen, I really appreciate everyone trying to help. It makes me feel good about the whole situation, but it's just not on me. It's just on the game somehow. I mean, there's probably ways that it can be fixed on my end, but at the end of the day, nothing was a problem at all like this in Midnight. Or I keep saying that. There was 0 problems at all in the War Within, so. It keeps the history of all ads blocked. It just increases size forever. I deleted it and added it back, and it helped. So yeah. 70C is like 160 degrees. Yep. But that's not that hot for a graphics card. Banana Lust. Can you open Resource Manager at the bottom of the page of the Task Manager? This. BS is the highest thing, it looks like. Where's WoW? Not even on the list, it looks like. Where's WoW? Oh, there it is. Yeah, WoW's not... Yeah, OBS is worse than WoW, so... Do you have the same performance issues when you're not streaming? They're still pretty bad, yeah. I haven't done Mythic Plus when I'm not streaming, though, to be fair. But we still don't get, like, 60 FPS with one graphic settings. How are you living first pull of Algathar? I could answer that, but honestly, the real answer is I've stopped doing that pull that way. I had issues with the War Within, but no issues for Midnight. Oh, that's crazy. You think it's the calculator? I do use that to get math done because I'm really bad at math. But yeah, what I need to do, I'm going to try to do a full reinstall of WoW. And then what I need to do outside of that is I need to find ways to get the same tech I have for my stream through something not NVIDIA broadcast. Because I'm like I'm very, very wary of that program. That program seems like it is not working well. If I can get rid of that, I would be much more comfortable. I would be much more confident, I guess, with what we have otherwise. But I need to, yeah, find good options. CPU thread is max, so it's clear CPU bottleneck. Only thing to do is a clean install and try to free some CPU usage. Yeah, but what's causing it to max? Does it say something there? Like, where is it? I don't even know where that says that in the first place, but like, which one's max? I don't know. Do we hit CPU there? But like, why the fuck is NVIDIA Broadcast using CPU? Like, that shit really is like, I'm telling you that program is probably the biggest offender on my whole PC. Repair thing, by the way, is right next to play button. Oh, really? In the cock wheel? Canon repair. We could try that first. WoW used to be more CPU heavy than GPU. I'm not sure if it still happens. Yeah, it seems like it does, yeah. If you close WoW, you will see that overloaded thread in Task Manager gets to the same level as the other ones. Back in the Task Manager. Remind me to do that. I'll take a look at that. CPU 10, is that one? Because there's like a couple that seem like they're pretty high. I can't disable NVIDIA broadcasts. I won't be able to stream, but in the future, I gotta find a new option that doesn't use graphics. I don't even know what to say though, because it's gonna use something, and it's still using CPU. I don't understand that. What NVIDIA card do you use currently? 2080 Super. There was settings under graphics in NVIDIA app I did to test, and I had no more freezes. Well, I never had freezes. I don't know. It seems that Blizzard humped. Hold on, who's subbed? Egon Tao, thanks for sub. It seemed that Blizzard bumped the recommended GPU in Midnight to 4050 series compared to the War Within. I mean, it's definitely not helpful. I'm sure that would help. Like I said, if I just had a better PC, this probably wouldn't even be noticed. But it should still be good enough. I don't know. I guess one way or the other, though, I need to get like the best possible CPU I could afford when I build the new PC to make sure that doesn't continue to bottleneck. $2080 is overkill for dungeons. Yeah, but we've had a lot of problems with graphics card related things. So I don't know. Like I really think if I can just get rid of NVIDIA broadcast, it would solve a lot of problems, but gotta look into what options we got. I mean, I guess it could be a virus too. I haven't like looked into like that kind of stuff either. 8-year-old GPU might be it though. AMD CPU is insane, bang for buck, and great for streaming games. That's a one that you're recommending, AMD 97 something. I'm pretty much past testing unless there's something like outside of the game that you guys recommend. We've tried everything inside the game possible, from what I could tell. Just tuning in, did we try getting an add-on with an FPS optimization tool? No, because it's not, doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why that would make sense. I'm literally using the lowest graphics and everything settings in the game, so I don't see how any optimization could help. If the lowest things are not the most optimized for this, then those are just the problem. NVIDIA app, graphics, global settings, DLSS override, model presets, edit, and set. Okay, well, if you can remind me to do that after the key, I would really appreciate that. Lowest can offload some of the GPU to CPU or vice versa, but it was also bad on the highest, so. Like the highest graphic settings makes it worse, so I don't think that's the case. Eventually old cards finally die out. My 3080 did this year. What do you mean? What makes it like die out? Like how do you know that it's dead?
You were warned, Umbrick. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
That pack died fast. Oh yeah, it's that stupid wasted bloodlust again. I really don't know why people lust there. Okay, I'm not doing this anymore. It's a waste of time. I don't know what the fuck other people are doing, but... I was gonna try to die, but the patch to fire went away. Or did it? Am I still standing in it? It's just not there for some reason. It's like visually gone, but it was still there. Would be interesting to see some performance tests run like pass mark to see if the result is there. Gotcha. I proudly play on a 1080. Nice. I think that was I think the first computer had 1070 or something like that. Holy Sham got wombo combo, though, yeah.
But we can't afford to linger here.
Old trash, isn't he? Staying in Journal 30 series cards should not be dying out. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. The graphics card seems to be fine. It's just there's some things that don't make a lot of sense, and one of them is why we're having issues with Den of Nalarak, specifically related to NVIDIA broadcast. So I will be trying to get rid of that as the way we stream, but unfortunately I don't know how to do that, so it's going to take me a while to figure it out. I have to put some time into that. How early do you think the ease of this season's Mythic Plus is going to start affecting people trying pugs? Now. Day one. We saw shit day one. The good old 1070 had 2 in my 1 and 1 hard line cool water cool PC. Nice. The timer in here is not that tight now. Is it fair to say that this dungeon has the worst boss mechanics? No, absolutely not. They're my favorite one. I could see why you would say they're simple with no challenge. That maybe is valid, but I still like them as, like, doing them. Their actions are fun to do. All 4 bosses are fun to do. I mean, pretty much every fight in every dungeon is simple. It's simple now. I was gonna suggest that too. You can get free benchmark tools that give scores and see if your machine itself is running behind where it should be. It just doesn't matter if it is or isn't. Like, I can't do anything about it, right? Why the abandoned vote? I have no idea. People are idiots. Feels like we're in late season already in some of these keys. Not all of them, to be fair, but that last key with that warrior, that definitely felt like that was like 4 months into the season kind of shit.
These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
It helps you narrow down the issue. If your PC is behind others with the same configuration, it could be something fixable on your machine. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess I can try it, but I really am kind of just sick of doing all this shit. I don't think it's going to be fixable. I mean, this is the same thing that you helped me talk through a while ago, and it's just like, it's just so much bullshit that just doesn't fix anything, so I'm over it. Whatever, we'll play at 20 FPS and that's fine. Yeah, we cleaned it a couple months ago. I think it was in November. Healer just aggroed trash. I don't know why I keep saying a wombo combo. He aggroed trash and that killed him, and then everybody else died because he wasn't there. No idea what he was doing over there. You can optimize stuff around, for example, do the GPU encoding. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with that. I'm gonna do all that stuff. But it just seems like a total waste of time because it never gets any better. Oh shit. No disadvance. I think the simplest next step, yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. I don't know how long that takes though, so I'm not gonna do it anytime soon, but next weekend I'll probably do it. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not looking for anything like that, but like I said, we'll get a new PC at the end of the expansion, so we'll try the smaller things. Otherwise, this is just what it's like now. It's not really, I mean, I'm sure it's not great to watch, but it's really not that big of a deal. I said Wombo because he died, onked, and died immediately again. Oh, I didn't even notice that happened. That's funny. Yeah, that makes sense.
Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment.
Not to fire the parts cannon, but see if there's a bigger upgrade to your CPU. Nah, I'm just gonna build a whole new computer in like a year or two. I can't really afford to be like messing around with this topic. Oh shit, we didn't get that pack at all. I forgot about that.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is the most active the chat has been in a long time, so. The repeated knockbacks are annoying. Yeah, that boss definitely great as Death Knight. You have a CD player? If you do, you can use it. I don't have one now. Must be tough playing like this? Not really, to be honest. Yeah, we're sure it's not add-ons. We just did a side-by-side comparison, and having all add-ons off, I still didn't have over 30 FPS on average. Add-ons definitely aren't helping, but they're not the reason that it's so low. It'd probably be true that if I had no add-ons, I would never be under 30 FPS, or I would never be under like 10 FPS in the really difficult parts. But I can't play the game without add-ons, so. How does Deathbringer feel this expansion? No, the exact same, yeah, no changes. See, now that we're indoors here, it's like fine, now we're over 30 FPS. Or we were. Saw that Liquid Radio's using a new kick tracker yesterday. I was using Locks, whatever it's called, but that one's, I got rid of that one. I can't really reinstall Windows. That I don't even know how to do that, but that's not on the table. But yeah, definitely gonna reinstall WoW though. Is it this dungeon mostly? Yeah, this one and Nexus Point Zenith are really bad. The other ones are, you probably wouldn't even notice it if we didn't constantly talk about it. Maybe a little bit in Windrunner Spire. That first pack of Windrunner Spire has been kind of bad too. There's one called Blizzy, but all members have to have the add-on for it to track. Oh yeah, this Locks Interrupt Tracker Network, because that one didn't seem like, I don't know, but I'm done. Like, Blizzard just said you're not supposed to do it. I don't know. It's like, I don't know how people are getting away with doing it, but I'm not going to do it anymore. Especially right now when we have all these add-on issues. There's a new tracker called X Wind Tools that everyone's using, I guess. So really.
Now, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure.
I got a drink right now.
The Cynosure remains here.
The only reason I could not notice this is if I was always tabbed and listening to the stream. What do you mean? What's your current item level? 268.
Your fall is written.
Beware.
I'd use NVIDIA Broadcast. Yeah, for the main thing I use it for is the microphone thing. So I need some other option that does both the microphone thing and ideally the webcam thing. I really like this webcam thing. I think it makes the stream a lot better, but it's not mandatory. I can't stream without the microphone thing though. There would be some days I just wouldn't be able to stream. So that 100% needs to be replaced, and then the webcam thing ideally would be replaced. I don't think there's anything else you could even use it for besides those two things, but yeah. Maybe there's something else I'm not aware of, but...
Your fall is written. I am unrelenting.
Shit. That almost got me killed there. Or more realistically, made Purgatory proc.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Purg didn't proc, did it? Nope. But it was very close to happening. Because I got hit by that. Where's the mobs? What's going on? What the fuck's going on? What, did they change the dungeon? Does that mean we need new count? Oh, it's a bug? It's a bug. Well, that's really bad. I don't know what that does to count. Your frame rate's that bad. This dungeon, it's gonna get way worse. This is not that bad compared to what it's about to be. Once we get up into the final area, it's like gonna be a sub 10 FPS for a good portion of it. If you get those small ads too fast, the big ads don't spawn. Oh, really? I swear I got them at the same time as normal. Yeah, Faxi and Krakenberger said the same thing. Yes, that's honestly, I thought that's what was happening. I thought the mobs weren't there. DPS seems to be struggling. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say that. What makes you say that? Yeah, DPS totally fine here. Warlock's a little lower than I'd like to see, I guess, but that's it. But I would imagine this is not going to be easy to upgrade at this point. 12.5 minutes from right here doesn't seem very good. If you could make that work every time, it would be kind of nice. Yeah, well... It's only the ones, it's just the shadow mobs that didn't spawn. They're not dangerous, are they? Guy leaves the dungeon. Reason did not expect the group to form. Gotta record him, brother. That hallway is 1 kick. Yeah, I don't think that would be a problem in that area. It's pretty insane. You're already doing 14s. Yep, nothing like. Well, last season was kind of easy too, but definitely we're still about a week ahead of last season in terms of difficulty. Or I guess in terms of progression, more like it. Don't you use the Blizzard boss frames? The Blizzard boss frames? I don't know what that is, sorry. I don't, what? Why is it heal? That's just part of its mechanic, I guess? It's really annoying. This mob really fucking sucks. It does a lot of damage and it heals. It's so stupid. It heals if little mobs aren't dead when he casts Consume. Oh, really? Great boss music. I love this boss. This is probably my favorite boss in Mythic Plus, like maybe ever. I don't get the mechanics for this boss. Do you move with the little ads? Yeah, to just maximize the DPS of it, you know? That's why it's such an interesting fight, because like there's actually something to do as a tank that's not just survive. Very rare on bosses in Mythic Plus. Sometimes in raids, but very rare in bosses in Mythic Plus. And they all share HP, so if there's like a way that you can keep all of them together, it's dramatically improving the DPS of the group, which is, I love that. Why do you pull the boss all the way to the side? It gets you a couple extra seconds of time to split, because they have to run from the side all the way to the middle before they start moving away from each other. If we actually lusted this boss or something, it would be a dramatic improvement, but
Beware.
Easy boss as long as people shoot their arrows into the right ad. Well, yeah, so that makes it so you, that makes it so the shield that goes away, so you have to do that, otherwise the boss just never dies. Just walk into them, you don't have to shoot anything, but if you don't do it, then the boss is just never gonna die. I've seen people like resist it and struggle against it the whole time. I hope we get a raid version of this boss. It doesn't look like we're gonna. I mean, unless it's not this season, but next season or something. Okay, this is the worst performance area in the whole game right now. No, we need count. I can't skip anything. Yeah, I mean, people give up all the time. Nobody's surprised by that, at least not me. Some people might be, but... And then he just died on purpose there, it looked like, yeah. I don't know what that was. Did that guy just die while typing GG? No, he typed that a while ago, but it did look like he ran into the mobs on purpose there. I don't know what that was about. Like, I don't know what we're going to do about count, so probably not upgrading it just because of that. Gilded Warlock, yeah. This is NA server, yep. Yeah, we definitely don't have count. Do we need these mobs, or I guess over there or something? Won't the mobs on the right be enough? They should be, yeah. That's a lot of count. We missed 5% count from that shit not aggroing. That is so stupid. I mean, that could have been the key right there. Hey, Triple Tap, welcome. I haven't had any FPS issues as far as graphics and add-ons go. Nah, it has nothing to do with Windows client. Sucks those mobs bugged. You had time. Yeah, honestly, if we had those pulled earlier, we might have had a shot at it. It still probably would have not been in time, but... The lock gate skip here is those two big dudes. Yeah, no, I get it. It's a time sink, but... I you know me, I don't like to have routes for only warlocks unless we have to. Like, but it shouldn't be that much of a difference. I mean, I don't know where else to get count though. Why abandon 5 minutes? I mean, the funny part about that is it's like you can just leave if you really want to once the timer's over, but it's pretty silly to do it now.
I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel.
You dare? Then down! Umbrella Cascade! Sealed in darkness. The void hungers. Beware. Shattering shadows.
And we outsoak the thing. That's hilarious. I guess I'm not actually able to get around that like that. This lets you get a time for this boss on 14-2 to judge for later runs. It would do if we actually did the mechanics, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's going to be about 3 minutes. AMS is good on this boss. Yeah, it helps the... I don't know what the fight normally looks like for non-AMS tanks, but it makes it so this puddle doesn't become overrunning the whole platform. I would probably just do that though. If it wasn't for AMS, just keep dropping them on each other. Yeah, the first puddle goes away before the third one comes out, I guess. Is that right? What's AMS? Anti-magic shell, it's called. I just watched your video regarding the problems with Mythic Plus being too easy. Shit, the MM slate, yeah. I got a clip to share on how right you are. The best way to do it would be to send it through the channel's YouTube email, onelegiontv@gmail.com. Only 2 puddles ever down at once. Yeah, that's good then. Puddles from Dispel, not Circle. The Dispel comes from the Circle, yeah. Once you get the tank circle, then you get the Dispel after that. Anti-mechanic system, it's called. I'll be glad when this expansion is over and I never see the color purple again. Ooh. Well, unfortunately, you're probably not going to get that wish, but...
It is done.
We got a trinket.
We have our way into the Void Storm. Let
Funny.
us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer
The Jelly Replicator. Taking damage has a chance to form a jelly shield for 10 seconds, absorbing 40% of incoming damage. If your health falls below 30. Yeah, that seems pretty good, actually. We'll replace that Prism one with that. That seems pretty good. And now we should be able to upgrade our other one for free, right? Why is that on again? Something that got turned back on when I disabled add-ons and re-enabled them, I guess. What's that achievement? It's for having everything above champion. How is Deathbringer? Good. You think it's awful? Why? Yeah, it tells you got the item before you even looted it. That's happened twice now. The item rolls when the chest spawns. Yep. Oh, that guy said it was my bad, yeah. Well, I'm glad he recognized that. Alright, anyway, I gotta get this on the sheet. Yeah, I think that's a cool trinket. I like that. No secondary stat for laughable amount of absorb. Oh, it has no secondary stat? I didn't see that. Oh, wait, what? Secondary stat? What do you mean? Primary stat. It has primary stat. Yeah, I'll take that all day. That seems pretty good. I don't know. You think that's not a high amount of absorb? How's the current trinket doing? Let's see. Oh, wait. We can't even... Holy fuck. I just realized you can't even see that anymore with details, right? Holy shit. What a fucking joke this whole thing is. I cannot fucking believe they did this. Got my final tank to do 10s for the vault, which is Blood Death Knight. Which hero talent do you recommend? I don't recommend any. Try them both and let me know how it goes. Absolute fucking joke. There's got to be a way to still see that, right? Surely. There's no more auras tab though. Where is it? It's gone. What's the add-on that tells you get loot before looting? It's not a... It's not. You can't even look at the healing chart or what? Oh no, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's really sad though. But yeah, the solar core igniter is doing pretty solid, so I wanted to see what the uptime on it was, but I can't see that anymore. No, no logs. What's the add-on that covers you in jelly, which is some people's thing? Yeah, to be honest, that's enough of a reason to use it. Well, that's all right. I wanted to see the uptime on that trinket, but yeah. You sent it. Send a clip, thanks. I can only see certain things when I upload my combat log to Warcraft logs. Oh, really? Like what? There's some things that are limited as well? I haven't looked at logs in a while.
Honored to meet you.
Alright, well that's nice at least. But 268 is probably where we'll finish this week. Well, very, very likely. Yeah, that's where we'll finish this week. The thing that I needed to remind you about. Need to close the game and try NVIDIA app graphic. Oh yeah, let's try that, yeah. Also, I want to see, people are saying that this will go down when we close the game or something. So let's see if that's true. Not really, no. I guess it is. It's just taking a while to go down. Yeah, no, it is. Okay, so that's like the issue then. That one. core, I guess. For some reason, core 10. WoW doesn't use DLSS, so no. WoW logs, you can see trinket uptime. Yep, I know. But I was talking about in-game. There's no way to change it now, right? Can I do that real quick? Does that? Oh, yeah, wait, look at that. That was a big jump. I'm telling you, that all the fucking issues are rooted in this stupid program. That was a big jump there. Good afternoon, Metro. Hope you're doing well. I actually used keys with guildies last night. They were low keys, but for them, it was a little challenging. Oh, yeah. I used to have a weak order called Time to Kill, which calculated how much time a boss had left based on current DPS. Try to recreate the app, but Blizzard's block info. Yeah, they're fucking idiots. I can't believe how bad they fucked this up. It's crazy. Alright, let's quickly go back on the game and see if that actually makes as big of an impact as it looks like it just made. Why are they both running on the same core? What? There's an app called Process Lasso that you can lock certain apps to specific CPU threads for. Kinda tinkery. What, so you think I should do that? Oh no, it's still maxed out again, it looks like. There's so many other ones it can use, right? Like, why is it only using this one? Can it use 12? 12's wide open. You can use Windows set affinity feature to change which game. Oh, really? So I should do that? What did you close? I stopped having the webcam being processed by RTX voice, and the CPU usage on that core went down dramatically. But I don't know if that's actually going to impact the game FPS or not. Yeah, it could be, like, there could be something wrong with the graphics card, or the CPU, like, physically, right? That would make some sense. I'm still getting only 30 FPS in the city. It does go down when I have the webcam doing all that, though. So what do I have to do here? How do I do that? How do I get it to stop only using that core or something? Your PC loves that core, I guess so. I don't know why. Noob core. WoW doesn't run on all cores. Isn't it badly optimized? I guess so, yeah. Can you disable a core in BIOS for that chip? Could be worth a try if you think the core is going bad. I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. That's why I was asking how you do it, because I don't even know what to do. AMD 3X something CPUs have really good single core performance. WoW sucks at using multiple threads. Damn. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'll try Google based on what he said. You can use Windows set affinity feature. Okay, so let's see. Set affinity feature Windows. What, do I go to the processes thing? Is that how you do it? Nope. What I said earlier about being poorly optimized was correct, it seems. Does not effectively use all cores on modern CPUs. It relies heavily on high single core performance. Oh yeah. Does the problem only happen in random keys? It's really bad in 2 or 3 keys, and then the other ones you wouldn't even notice it. Is there an add-on like WeakOr that tells me what spells to interrupt in Mythic Plus? No. Pretty much all of them. Expand the WoW app. It looks like it's not doing turbo boost either. I would expect they're gonna do turbo boost this season. Yeah, just it's gonna be a little different. That would be awesome if Blizzard implemented DLSS. Oh yeah, so that feature from before was just not something WoW does. Isn't the new WoW app using 64-bit instead of 32? I don't know. Like third comment down. Oh, you mean like provide? I should provide feedback. Hey, your fucking shit ain't working. Select to go to details in game or in here. Okay, here we go. Now we can do priority or affinity. What should we do? Should we end task? That's probably the best way to help it. Maybe we need to do it with RTX voice too. Have you tried running your game in window mode? Yes. Set affinity. So I should get rid of 10, I guess? Is that... Right click process, provide feedback, say bring back add-ons. Uncheck 10. Okay, is that enough or do I have to like restart? How did we get that to show up? Oh yeah, it's there already. Okay, so it's not using 10 now. It doesn't, none of the other ones seem to have taken the place of 10, so. Probably have to restart. It could be that some add-on, someone else's add-on is trying to communicate with yours. It's probably some stupid fucking Ragnaros add-on that doesn't even speak the same language as my add-on trying to communicate. That's probably the issue. I do a PC restart soon too. 20 days of uptime. I restart my PC every night. PC was off within 5 hours ago. I can't wait for the next Xbox and people try to figure out why some games just run like ass water. Oh, ass water, that's gross. Yeah, it still seems to be capped. Should I honestly, I feel like I should do this with RTX voice as well. Or whatever it's called now. Where's the process? What did we do before? I don't even know. How did we get it to show up? You have to right click it. Go to details, that's it. Alright, I don't know. Might try disabling fast boot in BIOS as well. No thanks. I don't know what any of this shit means, man. Like I'm telling you, like you guys are asking way too much. This shit should not be happening, honestly. This is not. I'm not gonna be like changing like settings on the PC and stuff. Your PC isn't restarting correctly then. Are you shutting down instead of restarting? I'm shutting it down, yeah. Why would I restart it if I want to shut it down? I can't wait for the next for that. I mean, the FPS is way better in the city. Let's get rid of the webcam just to show you the FPS. Well, it was better. Now it's worse again somehow. Yeah, I don't know. This is not solvable. I'm fucking done talking about it. Let's go do keys. All right. Let's see. Skyreach, that'd be a good one. We got Nexus Point already. Don't be a freak. What the fuck? Are you NA? Yep. GPU is RTX 2080 Super. What's your RAM speeds, bro? I don't know. 100% restart once a week. What, like just restart it even when you don't want to shut the computer down? That's weird. I didn't know that was. Didn't know that was the thing. Why should I not shut it down though? I don't get that. Can probably force FPS caps and graphics settings too. What, to cap it even lower? So we just talk about this all day. Just go to 5 FPS. This is kind of simple, but your monitor is plugged into your GPU port and not the motherboard port, right? I have no idea. I mean, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Again, this only just started being an issue once midnight launch, so all of these like weird side ideas. I mean, it maybe is an issue, but I think it's mostly just midnight. What's your CPU speed at? Not sure. If you cap it at 5, you'd be meeting expectations. That's true. Shutdown just doesn't actually shut down anymore. As the Windows 8 or newer, it defaults to hibernation mode for faster boot up times. That's weird. Alright, so you have to actually restart the computer then. That'll be hard to get used to. Just draw the missing frames in Paint. Yeah, I could do that maybe. You know what? Try something that I didn't think about yet until right now. Not even sure what this add-on does anymore, to be honest. This was a big problem in the old days. Add-ons like this constantly gathering information on other people. Probably not going to make any difference, but I don't really feel like I would even need this add-on on anymore. I'm not sure why I even have it. Your computer is reporting a 20-day uptime. It's probably using fast startup. That's what we just learned. Check your memory and performance in Task Manager. Your RAM could be running at like 2,000 megahertz. Also, sometimes if your PC crashed, it reverts back to lower speeds. Check your performance in Task Manager. What, this? That's what you want to see? If you blink at the same rate as your frame rate, then the game will appear seamless. That's true, actually, yeah. This one we won't have any issues one way or the other, though. And these people, like, I don't... It's the best food, isn't it? I'm really shocked how people, like, they're just not gonna eat or what? Like, I don't get it. Metro, you getting low FPS and like a 4-second freeze? No, I never get a freeze. Just low FPS the whole time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, great. More construction outside. Hooray. Would you eat something a stranger put in front of you? Oh, I've done it before, yeah. The story that I always go back to when I was young, I was at the high school rivalry football game, and somebody was walking by me and dropped nachos on the ground. They're in a like a paper container, but they fell on the ground, and the person was just like, well, I guess I need to go get more nachos. So they just left them on the ground. So like 20 seconds after they walked away, I just picked them up and ate them. And like everybody I know still says like, you're the most disgusting human being on the planet. And I was like, but it's in a paper container. It's not like there's dirt on them. Like I still don't understand that. But yeah, to this day, people still insult me for that. I think it didn't help that I was in a crowd of like 100 kids from our school when I was doing it, but... Penda? I don't know what's going on. It's just some guy with a hard hat and a saw cutting the road up. So, that's why we need RTX voice. Or whatever. Programs, I keep calling it that, but that's not even what it's called anymore. You know, that didn't really help. We're still only getting 30 FPS in here. And that's not going to be an issue. 30's fine, but I would certainly expect better from content this holds. I would have eaten them. I wouldn't have in front of people though. Yeah. That's probably the issue. Wow, what the hell? Getting fucking destroyed all of a sudden. Barely survived that. Can you turn down your render distance? Yeah, but that's not negotiable. I need that. It makes everything a lot harder to see in some places. Doesn't seem to be anything to do with like actual graphic stuff though, unfortunately. Or it does, but it's like very minor because again, playing on everything on 1 right now and it's still struggling to get 30 FPS in this old ass engine. Just a guy with a hacksaw going at the road. Yeah, it's one of those gigantic saws that like spray water everywhere and cut the cement. I don't know what they're doing, but just joined, so this might have been talked about. But my DPS issues were due to RAM. Upgraded RAM and it was fixed. Is your RAM old? Everything's 60 years old, yeah.
Beware.
Probably TPI, he probably meant FPS issues, yeah. Have you checked how hot your CPU is running? Yep. When my Reaper's Mark counts down, it sometimes increases the cooldown. It drives me insane, but I see yours doesn't do that. Oh. That's weird. How many monkeys does it take to write Shakespeare? How many chatters does it take to fix PC issues? I mean, I appreciate everybody trying to help. It just sounds like such overcomplicated shit that's like very, very unlikely. There's no way it's gonna be this complicated of a problem. It's literally just fucking midnight. Like, that's it. Like, I don't know. I think it's probably a lot of it is the add-on situation. They did everybody such an insane disservice by making this situation the way it is, and now we're all suffering for it. Lucky for you, Metro PC prices are about to tank back to normal pricing. OpenAI didn't fulfill their order for an ungodly amount of memory, seeing a 50% price drop there already. Oh yeah. Yeah, hopefully it'll stay low because I won't be able to afford a PC regardless of prices right now, but next summer, I plan on upgrading next summer basically. You could download more RAM, but I tried that and I only ended up getting like, didn't seem to work basically, I don't know. Alright, well now we're gonna go try and going right here. Or left. Need to keep an eye on the dot. Yeah, that's way easier. I plan on upgrading every week until the wife wants shoes and handbags. Oh, jeez. What are you going to do with your old PCs? That's the other thing I need to figure out. I need to figure out how I can potentially get some money back from this one. I was saying I was going to sell it, and you guys were like, oh, you should sell it as a unit, just without the hard drive. And I was like, yeah, that's a good idea, but then I thought, like, wait, how the fuck am I going to ship that? That would be like insane amounts of shipping costs, I bet. So I'll probably end up having to sell every part individually or something. I think I'll try Blood Death in again. Oh, Blood is so fun, man. You should try it for sure. Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, that's a rough one. I'm not really a big fan of selling stuff in person. Sell computers on Facebook, pickup only. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid, but probably not a lot of options outside of that. Where I live, there's a good PC marketplace, and all of them will have buyer pays for shipment. Buyer pays for shipment. What does that mean? You sell it through like a third party? Is that what you mean? Buddy of mine used to sell. Oh god. Used to sell stuff on Marketplace, have them meet at Sheets, and convince the people buying him to also buy him a hot dog. Oh, that's a cool idea. Sold a dozen or so, no issues. Paid in cash and Cash App. The issue for me is just social shit. Like, I have a lot of social anxiety as it is, so meeting some random guy on the internet to buy a PC of all things is not, I'm not encouraged by that idea. Melt your own PC down and make a gold necklace that says "fuck the 10th core." Just like a normal marketplace, but for PC, only for the ones who buy something have to pay for the shipment also. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why Blizzard thought it was a good idea to change the last boss of Algathar. Yeah, I don't know. It's like just way worse of a fight. Really, the whole dungeon is way worse. It's kind of sad. Your CDs to the right of the player unit frame. Is that an add-on? That's the WoW version, yeah. I didn't try turning that off. Like, how fucking hilarious would it be if it's just Blizzard's shit that's causing the issues? Vex and Tree are good. Tree's not changed, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess Vexinus not really either, yeah. It's just the bird and the bird and the bee. Algathar is the lowest completion rate now. It's sure I would expect that to be the case, yeah. Sure seems like it would. I'm in the same with that social stuff. Yeah, I just have a lot of problems with that. What's with the Algathar last boss? I can't remember the original fight. You spawn way more of those things and then they shoot out these orbs. So it's like extremely hectic fight now. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something on Blizzard's end either, honestly. Considering shit like the death counter just didn't work in Magister's Terrace, you know what I mean? Seems like very possible, but it can't be because like the fact that we're getting above 30 FPS here versus some dungeons giving 10 FPS, like not just that. For some reason on this fight they were getting, well, we were. It's like honestly as soon as I notice it, it goes away. We were just getting 60 FPS and now we're back down to 30. Like what? I think it was, oh, it was because of that, I don't know what it was, to be honest. I really don't, I have no idea. The whole fucking thing is making no sense at all. To go 30 to 60 FPS and back to 30 to back to 60, like what could even be causing that? At least when it's consistently under 15, it makes sense. If you ever leave melee range of this boss, you will wipe the group. I guess so, probably, I'm not sure. It's the thread loading and unloading. Oh, really? So we want it to load or we want it to unload? I just died in the Lathraxian platform at Nexus Point, got battle res and spawned in the middle of the right wing. Oh god. That's crazy. You want to free unload some stuff, but that would involve getting another PC to stream. Oh yeah. Finding out Blizzard fully optimizing the starting zone like Exile's Reach, I get 500 FPS. Imagine sticking new players in a 30 FPS zone. That's true, yeah. AMS sure is useful, yep. The fuck's that kid doing? Oh, he was able to do it. You could donate your computer to a school or other organization. Oh yeah, no, I'd rather sell it. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, is that what happened with the warrior? I don't know what actually happened. It looked like he was stuck, or so I saw somebody look like they were like stuck on the side. Hit a tornado on purpose, I think, to try and heroic leap. Oh, is that what he did? That's funny. I didn't see. I'll have to go back and watch it. When you get your new PC, use this one as a streaming PC. Yeah, I don't understand. I might consider it, but it'd be really nice to get some money back off that likely over $3,000 purchase I'm gonna have to make. A lot of win section skips going viral. Oh, really? Doesn't really take very long. Arms cranks. Yeah, this guy's arms. It's actually a lot better than people were saying it was. What's he cranking? His hog? Well, it's been buffed by 20% twice now, so yeah, it should be good, right? Any reason why the flasks are so expensive? I buy the cheaper one. I don't know about that high one though. Can you write off a PC purchase? Yep. I still have to spend money on it that I don't have, but like I said, thanks to the birthday stream, I put about 1,000 away for this. So I just need another 2 birthday streams basically to guarantee it, or something else to happen, I guess. But been lurking most. Hey, Jambo, welcome. I'm guessing I missed you guys talking about that Duke game. I don't think anybody really brought it up, but yeah. Rough to watch there, unfortunately, but that's madness. Team hit 5 threes, and one of them was a 40-footer to win the game. Pretty nuts. If it wasn't arms, what would he be holding his swords with? That's a great question, actually. I don't know the answer to that. Too many birthday streams and you might start losing that awesome hair. Oh, alright. Didn't expect that to go off. Is everybody down here or just me? Oh, that might be the key right there. That's pretty nuts. Did not expect that to go off. Oh, they aggroed the rest of the trash too. Or something. Where'd this initiate come from? Better just die.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, that's gonna be the key. It's fucking nuts. One single cast can't get kicked. That's nuts, man. What the fuck is the point of giving up now, of all things? That's really crazy, man. People really suck dick at this game. It's insane. No, anyway. I cannot believe how bad people are at Mythic Plus, man. This is crazy. I wonder if this is considered a bug by Blizzard. No. I didn't think I'd be able to get knocked off the platform there, though. That's what I'm most surprised by. Why are people dying now? Next level strat, get blown off the platform on purpose and grip an enemy with you. What's crazy is if you actually died from the fall, it would have been a simple wipe. Yeah, that's a great point. I didn't even realize that. Not timing this. Oh, wait, really? We have 7 mobs and a boss left in a minute and a half? This is surely a video. We're like already way behind on videos, so I don't know what's gonna be videos at this point. Alright, cool, I guess not. It's so fucking rude, man. It's actually incredibly, like, I mean, how the fuck do you do that? The tank just asks you to fucking stay for 5 more minutes and you're like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Finally able to play a little midnight, so just starting the leveling journey. Should I do every single side quest or just the campaign once to start? I would do every single quest. They're really good. It's wild to me that someone would abandon an instance this close to the end. Well, I don't know that everybody can use gear from the dungeon, but yeah, it is really crazy. Oh, I just realized I never finished putting the previous run in. 9-7 damage. Did we upgrade that? No, yeah, no, we missed it. But hey, let's turn this entire key into 100% waste of time. Yep. That was Rusto Shaman again. Kind of on a little streak there of non-druids. That's nice. It's so weird too, like this fucking idiot's like, we're not timing this. Like, what? Yeah, no fucking shit, dude. Like, do you seriously think anybody thinks we're still timing this? I swear so many pugs in Mythic Plus scene act like the other 4 people aren't even... Oh, it's almost everybody, yeah. Gigantic percentage of people act like that. That one will be in the end of season Disband review at the least. That's a Fury. Arms Warrior. Frosticle and... Oh, Enhance as well. The first time we saw Enhance... Oh wait, no, that's not true. I was going to say the first time we saw Enhance was also the only other time we saw Arms, but it's not true. What else? I just looked. You live with 30k HP. Also, it was literally the first cast. Yeah, all 5 people. Well, Monk, I guess, no, but everybody could have stopped that. I just never would have expected the first one to go off, so I wasn't even thinking about interrupting it, but I guess I should have been. It was a mystery where I thought, yep. Which trinket are you going to replace with the Skyreach one? I'm using the other Skyreach one. That's the one I'm looking for. Solar Core Igniter. There's 2 from Skyreach that I looked at as good. The other one's like more of a DPS trinket, so I won't use that one. Okay, what is this? Magister's Terrace? Yeah. Oh, hey, Solrak, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, that one's going on the end of the season to spam review for sure. Missing that kick and then breaking up like that. That is fucking nuts.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Blood. Thank you very much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. I didn't even think that targeted the tank. Everyone could have stopped that. Makes me feel weird. Can we blame the Arms Warrior? No, not now that he's here in the chat. But yeah, I mean, obviously it's like a group fail to have that happen. So, I mean, literally, like everybody could have stopped it in multiple ways. Like, we could have stunned it, we could have gripped it, we could have blinding sheeted it, we could have done a million things. I just never expected the first one to go out. Wait, whoa, what's going on there? Oh. We did a raid check. I thought we were starting, but not everybody's even in here. I was mid-demolish, I think, and Blizzard had a great idea to make it so we can't interrupt. Oh, yeah. April trading post just posted. Oh, yeah, let's take a look. Positively sprouts with garden delights. There's 2 plant modes and a chain gold kini. Oh, I don't give a shit. That's cool though. It's like a little, I don't know what that thing is. A snail or something? Yeah, probably not the character to represent that the best, but alright. That's garbage. So far, nothing nice. Ooh, that's not bad, I guess. Mushroom staff. Head of cabbage snail. Yep. Do arms warriors play the big channel, big crit button build right now? I don't know. Ooh, that's nice. Well, nothing really much, but there's always stuff that's not on that article. What are you assisting with? Called Colossus, gotcha. Player in most of raid. Oh, the band. I used to listen to music while raiding, but then once I started raid leading, it was hard. He's so fucking weird, dude. Look at this. I didn't see this. Watch this. After they hit the shot. What did he say to him? That's Roger Ayers. I wonder what he said to him. He must have said something to him. Something must have got said there. Something must have got said there. Guy is so fucking unhinged, it's crazy.
No.
The snail mount looks cute. Oh yeah, it's like not bad. There's some good ones. Hurley's got a weird brain. Oh, he's beyond weird. His brother's not like that at all. It's really weird.
2, 1.
They wanted to kiss, but neither was willing to tilt their head. Yo, I think I'm not even comment on it. Let's just do that. No, forget it. Yeah, no, Roger Ayers though, craziest ref in basketball. Not a big fan of his. He was a UFC or an ACC ref forever, and now he's moved on to the bigger stage, I guess. But it's so weird. What I was about to say was I had 60 FPS when we started that dungeon, and then as soon as I got close to the enemies, not even in combat, it went down to 20. I thought for sure there was that torn armor coming in the post. Well, there could still be other stuff. They don't. The Blizzard one doesn't show everything. They just try to like tease you on like the theme of them or whatever.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Why do people lust this pull? I have absolutely no idea. I guess to try to get 4 in, but I don't see anybody ever actually using it 4 times, so this pull is totally wasted lust. Like, you don't use even half the lust on this pull. Luckily, he's not lusting. I mean, I don't know. Timing, so you have lust for another big pack before second boss. If that was the case, I would agree with you, but that's not what I'm seeing people do. They still just use it on the boss, and then we just only end up using it 3 times anyway. Shit. Ah, I fucking hate this area, man, so much. Was that fire patch actually gone or no? No, it's still there. It's just not visually there for some reason. Or wait, am I wrong about what this mechanic is? Oh, maybe I am wrong about what that mechanic is. It's already lost.
I miss this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Yeah, I think if you want to maximize it, you should lust on the first pull, yeah. You'll actually get the full bloodlust there as well. Because the robot takes a while to die.
Infantry, please hold.
To think Rama would go this far to keep me out.
It is pretty crazy. He really does have like a hate boner for this guy for some reason. Even when Lorthamar is like, no, it's fine, he can come. He's like, nah, I know better than you, bro. If I was Lorthamar, I'd have his tongue out for that, I think. I was gonna say I'd have him killed, but that's probably not needed. You ran with enough demo locks. Do their demons pull extra? Never. I haven't seen that yet.
Defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
I have a friend who lusts on CD unless he has a specific reason not to. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. If the key is tight at all, that's the right way to do it, but it's not. First of all, you don't always gain a lust doing that, so like it has to be in a dungeon like this. If the dungeon's timer was 29 minutes and he did that, that would be a terrible use of it. But since it's 30 some minutes, then yeah, that's a good idea. It's not a terrible method unless it comes out when the boss is at like 10% or something. Right. Well, yeah, no. If the boss is not, like if you're fighting something that's about to die, obviously don't use it, but... These 2 packs seem to always mess people up. Yeah, there's a lot of damage there. It's not a really good idea to do what I'm doing there, but I don't know what else to even do. BM Hunter Lust is still bugged. Gotta hit it from the spell book. Oh wow. That's pretty crazy.
Policy demands compliance.
Okay, Umber can go in. Rameth immediately flashes back to all the voicemails, and he pre-recorded for his custom-built anti-Umbric security system. Yeah, really weird. Guy's a fucking loser, to be honest. He was important at one point, I guess. I don't know what he does nowadays.
Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
The Blood Elves are like the best example of a culture falling off, huh? They like literally fell off so hard, it's crazy. They used to have like the best artifacts, and now they got like nothing. Now they have a Sinister. That's pretty nuts, right? Try dragging one from your pet spellbook to your bars. That fixed out on my hunter. Oh yeah. Nice. Why is your map an oval? It's not. Makes you think it's an oval. Good afternoon, Metro. How are you today? I'm fucking awful. I have everything possibly wrong. No, I'm just kidding. Everything's great. What about you, brother?
Policy demands compliance.
That's a regular circle, sir. Yeah, I don't know what that comment was, to be honest. Could this die, please? How is it still alive? It'll just stop doing damage for some reason.
A crude solution, but effective.
Blood Elves don't have a... They don't even have a well anymore. They're about to lose it, it looks like. Is the circle also an oval? Not the other way around. Yeah, I guess so, maybe. That's a good way to put it, I guess. There's a quest in Midnight Opening Scenario where you pick up like 10 legendary artifacts and then do nothing with them. That's what I mean. Like, how fucking fallen off are they, man? They're crazy, right? The Night Elves aren't too far off either, but they are at least like some of their shit still works. Like the tree and shit, that still works, right? This is where they want second lust normally. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be a good pack for it. Healing's so rough this season? Oh, really? Hasn't looked that bad in my experience as the tank, though, but yeah. The other pack wasn't spawned when you got in the hallway. What the hell? That's always like that. They run up from where the boss is. Do you do all your WoW playing early in the day? Yeah, pretty much. I played a little bit last night to get the story quest done, and that was it. I didn't play at all outside of that yesterday because I played basketball in the morning, and it's a long trip and all that. Did you manage to get your latency worked out? Latency? You mean the lag, the FPS? No, it's not gonna get worked out, I don't think. Don't think it's fixable, unfortunately, but like I said, over the next year and a half, we'll save up for a new PC, and we will get a new one before the last Titan comes out, so we won't have this issue next expansion. Don't worry, I'm sure it will all turn out great when they check their dependence on the light well for anguish magic. Yeah, that's probably going to be a thing, huh?
Sarah, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Dilfinor!
Restrain him.
I've been enjoying healing, although tough, it makes it more fun. Yeah, no doubt. I don't know if maybe they did that on purpose too, like they wanted to make, you know, since healers don't really like have much other things to do anymore, I wonder if they actually wanted to make that a thing. Maybe actual like requirements of HPS are higher on purpose, you know. I'm sure this expansion will cover how they replace the Sunwell. Oh yeah, it's gonna be this season, it looks like, because it's about to get destroyed in the next raid, I'm gonna imagine. It's gonna be this week, this coming week.
Beware.
It'd be cool if you could silence him. Tank him right on the edge of it. To me, it feels like they moved to address healer concerns of being forced to do as much DPS as possible. Healers are doing nothing for DPS, and no one is saying a word, knowing how much damage is going out. I think it could be concerted effort, yeah, to honestly do that, but...
I am unrelenting.
I know I was watching people doing 17s over the weekend, and the healer of the group was like, DPS comp does not matter right now. Everything is on your healer, good enough to keep you alive. Oh, really? Does that indicate good damage balance, or is that saying like healing is like 10 times harder than every other role? Because I certainly am not experiencing that at this level, but maybe at that level it's different. Feels like there's group damage almost every pull. Debuffs going out like crazy. You know, honestly, I bet a lot of the problems is that healers are having to adapt / adjust. That's why I was struggling to new UIs and setups. That's a big problem for me, even as a tank. So, saying healing matters more than a perfect comp. Gotcha. Because I mean, there's got to be some specs that are still shit, right? Gotta be. It makes me worried to see 19s being timed first week of the season. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, worried is not really the right word for it, I would say. It's a big adjustment from the UI changes to the damage changes as well, yep.
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
The difference between a good and bad healer has never been bigger, right? A lot of this stuff isn't as easy to see or identify on frames for healers anymore. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yep. The void has broken through. We're too late.
It's crazy that this pack gives 5%. These 3 mobs. The bosses definitely are the simplest they've ever been, but why do they even figure that's a good idea? Is it supposed to be a skill? Is it supposed to be a skill thing, not being able to see what's killing your DPS? I don't think that was intentional. It's just they just suck at making a UI, basically. Basically, what's happened with add-ons are Blizzard's like, hey, we're getting rid of them for our own reasons. They don't really have anything to do with you, even though you guys asked for it. You know, that was what brought it up, but we are getting rid of them for our own reasons now. There will be replacements for everything you guys don't, like, that you actually need. But it might not be for years. That's the way I'm looking at it right now. Like, I think their, you know, basic add-on shit that they offer is going to get better every, you know, couple, like, expansions kind of thing. It's going to continue to get better. But it's such a fucking, like, pipe dream to have it ready now that they didn't even try. And that's why we have this shit, like, and then, you know, there's going to be constant tweaking of it, just like there has been since Dragonflight. They've been doing big UI changes since Dragonflight. And that's where we're headed. Just going to be years and years of, oh, it's slightly better now, you know what I mean? Versus just let add-ons handle it. Great video yesterday. Caldozo, what's up? I really enjoy it and glad to see someone finally talk about it. Oh yeah, well that's like the third time I've talked about it now, but I guess not a lot of other people are talking about it. I don't think the UI adjustment is much of a problem, at least for me. I'm enjoying healing a lot when I am in my normal group. I feel like I'm actually making a difference. So okay, I was thinking it must be a major issue, because if it was me, it would be a huge issue. True, but no offense to them, but their damage meter is putrid. Oh yeah, no, I think there's no need to say no offense. It should be offensive. They did a bad job, and they should work on that. Or they should just not do this bullshit. I think everybody knew it was going to happen, and they did it anyway, like I said, for their own reasons, so. Not having targeted spells be easily usable is such a troll move to healers. Oh yeah. Bosses are very simple, very little actual mechanics, but the healing requirements on a lot of them are high. Yeah, that's true. I like that they keep DPS alive now. I like that keeping DPS alive now falls on the healer instead of the DPS to use defensives. Nah, I wouldn't say that. It definitely falls on both still, and it always will. If your DPS fails this mechanic, the boss wipes the group. Not much I can do, but Spirit Link, yeah. I don't like it as DPS. What, having to use defensive CDs? I'm sure. We know. I think it's great for skill expression. And the biggest issue is you can't track him anymore now, right? Or maybe you finally can, I don't know, but you weren't supposed to be able to track him anymore. That lock must be getting some good PIs. Oh yeah. See how much better that? See, I definitely think less here is way better. We just did 30% of the boss's health in like seconds. Oh, look at this whole fucking clump. Wow, that's nice. They're all spread out again, though. I AFK right as I asked earlier about interrupt stuff. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
And no worries. Mythic Plus interrupt tracker you had broke? No, I just stopped using it because I'm having such latency issues or something. He's got me saying it. Having so many FPS issues, you know?
Beware.
One guy keeps saying my add-ons are malware, so I guess I get rid of some add-ons, you know? The Blizzard one looks interesting, but I guess it needs other people to use it. Oh, the Blizzy one, yeah. Maybe we should have. I don't think we needed the battle res though. Are you guys dying in this fight? People run into the puddles, happens all the time. Them puddles, they do a lot of fucking damage. People end up running through them to go to the mechanics. Better idea, saving battle res for last boss. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't think we needed it there. It might have been faster to do it, but it's not going to help us upgrade the key, which we will upgrade as long as we don't have a wipe. Majority of bosses this season are relatively easy. It baffles me how people figure out how to. Well, we were just talking about it. Actually, what he said is true. Like, that was simply walking through a circle, right? Like, that shit's actually hard now. Like, back in the old version of Mythic Plus, that wouldn't have mattered. Like, you would literally walk through every circle and never be concerned. So for better or for worse, that is notable. Bosses and Mythic Plus have never been super complex. No, you're right. They've been more complex than they are now, but not that much more, honestly. I mean, I think like Sludge, or the wave, like the water guy and Floodgate, that was probably the most complex fight we had. Does anyone know a good add-on that replaces Postal since they're no longer updating it? I don't even know what that add-on did, sorry. "1 minute wings plus 1 minute execution sentence is good funnel. I was watching Yoda play it the other night. Nice. Yeah, I combined your word night into nice, like I was ready to reply immediately. 'Cause your word night into nice, like I was ready to reply immediately. 'Cause your word night into nice, like I was ready to reply immediately. 'Cause your word night into nice, like I was ready to reply immediately. 'Cause your word night into nice, like I was ready to reply immediately. 'Cause your word night into nice, like I was ready to reply immediately. 'Cause your word night into nice, like I was ready to reply immediately. 'Cause your word night into nice, like I was ready to reply immediately. 'Cause your word night into nice, like I was ready to reply immediately. 'Cause your word night into nice, like I was ready to reply immediately. 'Cause your word night into nice, like I was ready to reply immediately. 'Cause your word night into nice, like I was ready to reply immediately. 'Cause your word night into nice, like I was ready to reply immediately. 'Cause your word night into nice, like I was ready to reply immediately. That's just like the words per second that I'm able to crank out. Not everybody's at that same level. You'd think it would help people learn if they added time penalties for getting hit by certain mechanics. Not time penalties now. But definitely it would help them learn if it one-shot them at lower difficulties. That's the #1 thing that needs to happen. If a mechanic is meant to kill you at higher difficulties, it needs to kill you at lower difficulties too, even if it's not. Like, basically what they need to do is, there needs to probably be like one mechanic on every fight that it just straight up doesn't even do damage. It just kills your character. Like, if you get hit by it without doing a certain thing right, you die immediately. At all levels, like including normal. Or maybe only Mythic 0, I don't know, but like regardless, it needs to be early. It needs to be there the whole way. What were the highest keys times on the beta? Oh, I have no idea. No leaderboard for the beta that I'm aware of, at least. Yeah, there needs to be one-shots and zeros. Like, if we make this mistake, like, I think it needs to be handled like per mechanic, but like, if you make this mistake on this key level, we might wipe to it. But if you make this mistake on a 2, you're not going to wipe to it. And that's a fucking gigantic issue. Because it doesn't teach people that the mechanic matters. And then when they go into higher keys, they don't even realize it matters. They're just like, oh, I don't know, should we stop that? Who cares? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'll just go back over here. Highest, if I remember correctly, were 21, so yeah. Reduce their haste by 5% for every mistake they'll make. Yeah, I like the concept on paper, but I don't think so. I think people will, like, that's assuming that people are somehow just like staring at the fucking DPS chart and they're like fucking beating off over it. I think these guys who make those mistakes are just beyond clueless. Like, they don't know how much damage they're doing either. That's not why they're failing it. They're just sitting there like so shell-shocked by their own rotation that they can't focus on anything other than that. And you know, you got to teach them that there is a higher priority than just do your DPS rotation. Or they're sitting there like, you know, on the phone and doing all kinds of shit that's like distracting them, like playing a second game on their other monitor or something, you know what I mean? Like, you never know, but the lack of commitment to do the mechanics, that needs to be addressed. I don't know what just happened to that warlock. What the hell was that? Oh, that was me. I should have got that. I didn't even see it. It was like behind that fucking thing here. But you see, this isn't even gonna wipe us on this level. It's crazy. That's like the only way you could fail the fight. We just failed it and it's still not gonna wipe us. The other's dead. Maybe we will wipe us. Good thing we saved the battle reses. I've had DPS refuse to help our Vengeance Team Hunter soak on the boss, and it was because it was closer to the tank. Well, that just happened now. Basically. 3 people on this side and none of us soaked. Watch this comment here.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm.
9 points. 31 though. 31 almost on the dot.
Perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Okay, how do you get this to stop showing up? This is like an add-on that I think I turned back on, right? Yeah, we had 3 battle reses. That was the reason we upgraded it. That's how Mythic Plus has been historically. The problem is that people will be learning in 13s and 14s where people in that range are playing for progression, not learning, and then the crowd mixes and conflicts happen. Yep, that's, yeah, you got it. You seem to have a better articulation of it than me recently. Feel like they will start scaling at higher keys and mechanics will only one-shot people, so there might be a hard wall people hit if they do not learn them. Yep, that's what we've been talking about for years now. Since Dragonflight Season 3, where we watch people actually just doing like the main mechanic wrong and then getting flamed for it in fucking 14 or whatever it was. Like, that's crazy, you know what I mean? That should not happen in this game. People talk about toxic community, but that's the reason it would be toxic. And that should be totally avoidable from Blizzard's end. Oh shit, did you see that? Part of the sheet, watch this. Part of the sheet, it's an invalid number. It has to be between 1 and 30. I might have to change that this season. We might start seeing the wrong numbers there. Dick's Priest, though, we haven't seen a ton of them. Very few, actually. So only difference between key levels should be damage required, in your opinion? What do you mean? If the key says relax, I'm legally allowed to be on my phone. Is that true? Okay. Well, good, that went well. I'm going to run to the bathroom one more time, and we'll continue to look. I was thinking about your video, and I was wondering what you thought of an increase in difficulty at lower keys, but also an increase at in the amount of time. No, you need the time. The times need to stay the same. You don't want the times to be easier. That would be confusing. Be right back. Makes it so mechanics can be more punishing but allow more attempts. Well, the timers are already easier because it's lower keys, so you don't need them to be any easier than they already are. It just needs to be a failure point. And then you'll force people to learn, you know what I mean? And I'm back. I'm very impressed that Dick's Priest was holding it down during that run. Oh, yeah? You mean he did well? You can pull the Demon Hunter move of, I'm not AFK, I'm just not participating. What seems to be the squisher of the DPS this season? Oh, I haven't noticed enough of that yet. Usually it would be a clothy, but that assumes that there has to be physical damage coming in as well, usually. It's not always true. Oh. Without that add-on, okay, no, we need that add-on back. I didn't realize that add-on. I didn't realize the add-on did that. I thought that was part of the default. Unfortunately, we need that add-on back. You just can't play without some add-ons. Or you can, but it's like way, way worse. No, I don't have 4-set. I don't even have 3-set. Had a guy in Dragonflight in a high key go AFK mid boss fight because a girl was writing him, he said. Oh, he was like sexting with some girl. Could you imagine? That would be crazy. I reached the conclusion I will only upgrade a 14 Algathar if someone carries me. I only have 3-set if I use charges, but I'm waiting till tomorrow to see if I get another slot from Vault. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting to do as well. For some reason, my Radar add-on is still trying to display my score for the War Within dungeons, even though it says it's up to date. Oh, wow. Fucking noob add-on, lol. Feels kind of bad not having any set on at the moment, but oh well. No RNG from normal heroic LFR for me, yep. Metro, what was your highest run in the beta? We did a few 15s, yeah. We didn't try, like we didn't push up or anything like that. It was just we just made our key 15 and did them a few times, you know. I don't know. I don't think we actually upgraded them or anything. I don't even know, but. Blood Death Knight does big damage, but losing Shattering Bone feels so bad. Oh yeah, the damage hasn't really been a thing on my eyes, but yeah, Shattering Bone really sucks. I'm not even worried about finishing my set on Resto Shaman. It seems so underwhelming. Oh really? Yeah, but you gotta get it eventually. Sooner the better. I'm surprised they didn't keep doing the hero spec specific sets. When did they do that? Last season, right? Yeah. Our monk Mistweaver 4 pieces bug and sometimes disqualifies skill points. Yeah, that's not good. That's a fucking crazy ass bug, dude. There's been some crazy bugs over the years. Never expected a bug like that. That might be the craziest bug up there. My favorite one that I ever remember is there was something that you used to be able to do by accident that would cause Lord Rylith to go friendly in the middle of the fight in Firelands. That's the craziest bug I ever remember. But outside of that, I don't think there's that, like, yeah, that one's crazier. Their healing just gets cut by 50%. It's so dumb. That's really weird. Oh yeah, Og again. Og, Survival Hunter, Frost Mage. Fearless makes Berserker shout at 30-second CD and also removes slow. Even warriors have one now. I can't wait to watch this first pull and know one on your team use a slow removal ability. Oh yeah. Paladin's got freedoms now. Look at the mark. Oh yeah, it's marks. My bad. I don't know why I thought he was survival. Og doing some form of actual damage now. They are doing better on the DPS chart as well, yeah. I guess I need to try to log some runs with Og though and see. I was looking at some logs of them and they're not that impressive. You guys who were saying that they're like doing top damage, it doesn't seem to be true. But they are doing the same damage as other, like they're like competitive now. It's not like they're miles behind like they used to be. They're still on average not that strong, but I think that's enough for them to be viable. But my big issues with Og remain that it's very easy to fly under the radar when you're a bad player and not be able to be called out for it. In the Pug world, that's a gigantic issue if you ask me. Hunter hit 1 million DPS. Oh yeah? No, I don't know about normal on there. I don't normally pay attention to that. Mage has energized barriers. What? Mark's burst window is busted. It's massively slept on. I remember that the first keys we did with Faxi, he said he felt like he was doing insane damage inside CDs, but then after that it was like nothing. Markson has been slapping in its top 3 in raids as well. Oh nice. There's a lot of good fights for them, I've heard, this season. Is that right? In the raid? Tried to Gorfiends them together, but I missed. Probably gonna want to run a little bit further away than that. Especially so we don't drop the puddle in the dead center of the room. I think it's just suiting marksman a lot right now. Yeah, that sounds like it. The Hunter's Mark change is also very agreeable to them, right? Because now, with bosses that are more than one boss that all share health, they're valuable. So everybody's bringing three hunters kind of thing, you know? That certainly helps. Marks need some big pulls around CDs. I don't think that's anything new, though. Oh, yeah. Is it just me, or is the stream stuttering a lot? Oh yeah, no, we're having the lag issue again as well, it looks like. Never gonna be just you. For better or for worse. BM will do better overall, but Marksman will delete a big pull for you, which is probably better in the long run of the instance. Yeah, oh my god, what is that? This is the worst one I've seen, I think. Banchers has like a 10-minute talk about it last night and showing clips, so yeah. I'll still take good overall on a pug. As long as it's, I mean, if it's significantly lower, it could be a big issue. But if they're similar, it's probably better to have good burst. But if they're not, I'll take good overall all day because you don't have to worry about pulling around shit. We clearly just need to pitch in to get our main tank a new PC. I appreciate that if you did, but it's not. It's so expensive, it's not going to be something that's really feasible for a while. Like I said, I put about a third of the money I need aside now. And I'm hoping to have the other 2/3 by this time next summer. This time next summer, that doesn't even make sense, but by next summer. Christmas and another birthday should be enough to get everything where I need to go. I was trying to place Death and Decay on the moon. Yeah, that was crazy, right? I don't know what the fuck that was about. I can't pull those right now. That's really unfortunate too, because by the time we get them, the pack's gonna be over. Yeah, if we see a BM or marks, we're grabbing them this season. Physical comp or the dream comp. Oh, really? Why?
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
The mobs glitched up so high that they ended up just getting snapped back. Did you see that? That was crazy. Hey, Mike, what's up? Well, welcome.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, brother. 9 months. First death is the healer on the hardest pack in the area, so that's really bad. Because I'm maining Resto Shaman this season, of course. Why? Oh, you mean just because they're melee or something? I do wish Survival was better. It's super fun to play. Oh, yeah. They call physical comp the dream comp because everyone's thinking it'll be meta. It's clearly dreaming. Yeah, it seems like Frost Mage is really good right now, so I'd take them. Every time I do a 13, the tank dies on the first pull regardless of the dungeon. What the hell? That's, yeah, it's abnormal. Some of the first pulls of dungeons aren't even hard. The first pull of Magister's Terrace? Like what? How does somebody die there? Og has the highest potential on WoW meta. Yeah. Probably good for high keys, I agree with that, but let me get 3 good damage dealers. We'll take that all day. Frost Mage is good, but they're like old hunters, squishy as fuck. Oh really? You think BM Hunter's the tankiest DPS? Oh yeah. Brew being meta tank, Resto Shaman easily competing with Resto Druid, kick, shadow, all that stuff. Physical comps are looking pretty. So it's nothing to do with Resto Shaman though, it's just I don't get what Resto has to do with it. I've never seen a DPS Death Knight die in Mythic Plus unless it was a wipe. Oh yeah. Pat is just never in a good spot to aggro. And I do think Brew is on a different planet of other tanks. Oh yeah. I haven't looked at where they are at in terms of fun, but I did enjoy it last time I played it. Unholy is seriously tanky now. Oh yeah. Jazz was explaining it to me. They have a talent that the damage just straight up heals them. Oh yeah, that's been a thing for a while for them, I think, though, isn't it? Maybe not. Isn't Farseer Shaman kind of boring? I don't know. Jazz tanking 10s on his fresh 230 BOA Blue Monk over the weekend. He took less damage than the 260 tanks I've been with. Oh yeah. Yes.
seems this nuisance requires a more
Everybody here? I'm having a blast as Fury and Keys right now. Nice.
my pets hunger.
Fury is pumping. Oh shit, really? Holy shit. I think Fury is the underrated DPS right now. Oh yeah. I can't get that. Warriors now have decent utility IMO. Oh really? What did they gain? You can soak like nearly every ball. If I had Wraithwalk up, I would be able to soak every ball. I don't normally do it because it's gonna mean the boss is gonna move all around, but after we nearly just fucking wiped there, I think I'm gonna start doing it again. Luis, thanks for sub. Okay. That's that. Boss time. Or what am I saying? Trash time.
Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in.
Rallying Cry now gives a lot more of HM per party and stops ranged interrupts in addition to melee ones. HP. Huh. That's their survivability. Because in the old days, it was like a bad utility kit plus a bad survivability kit that just made them seem totally useless. They had no actual like damage reduction in the past. They just had like healing and that was it. What happens if one of these orbs goes off? Like when you soak it, you get a dot, but if it goes off, everybody gets the dot. it was also taking more damage, not just no damage reductions. Oh yeah, and Rage actually used to make it take more damage too. I forgot about that, right? And Rage regeneration has had the DR tied to it for many years, but Fury doesn't take it in keys right now. Alright. A good choice on their part. Who needs to survive? Just blame the healer like everybody else was saying before. You can just swap to defensive stance. Oh yeah, that's a good one. And that's just like on command, there's no CD on that or anything. What do you lose by switching to it? What's the other stance do? Nice tanking. Your Death Knight looks like this key is easy. Oh, this one is easy, yeah. This is the easiest key right now, I'd say. Although it's not significantly easier than anyone else, the timer is very lenient. So we just go slow through it all, and that's good. If we were forced to pull more aggressively, it would be a lot harder. Main tip for a beginner Death Knight tank, use your CDs as often as possible. Don't sit on them. That's the #1 mistake I see, is people sit on something like Vamp Blood when it can be up very frequently. You have a $10 damage penalty, but for a damage pulse, you can switch to it and back again. 10% damage penalty. So so it's like you don't lose anything from the other aura. You just lose DPS from having that on as well. I didn't realize it, but it's actually the 2 big dudes who spawn this boss. Yep, yeah. Just kill these guys and then they spawn. So there would be some reality where you can maybe skip this trash. I don't think it's ever going to be possible, but it is possible, technically. Yeah, it's hard trash, I guess. Is Fury is pay to win. Oh, is it really? Holy shit. This guy really not think this is enough time to upgrade this key. He's getting railed. I don't even understand what's happening right now. Just dodge, yeah, from the AUG, yep. Have you tanked on your Pally ult? Nope. Not since Dragonflight. I feel like Blood Death Knight got a bad rap. Hells, thanks for sub. Going into the season. Yeah, it was seemingly kind of weird. Should we pull the boss next? Great ping there. Wait, why did we not have count? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, I guess we need that extra mob at the beginning or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's gonna be the key right there, it sounds like. Brother.
The darkness takes you.
Fucking 4 deaths from the healer and he immediately comments on the route. That's hilarious. It's actually crazy how this shit is like so easy and people just still just fucking tilt and just fail. Like that comment from that hunter about giving up when we had fucking 11 minutes left for a boss and 1 pack of trash. It's like, what are you saying, dude? You really don't understand that we have enough time here? I mean, it is the easiest key. It's just people tilt like crazy, dude. Just stay calm and stop getting hit by balls. I mean, that paladin died 3 times, from what I can tell, getting hit by balls. I don't even know how he's dying there, to be honest. That's something that's happening on that trash and I'm not aware of. I love getting hit by them. Oh, really? Does it do something? 14 deaths. Yeah, literally all to this last area. We had like 3 deaths coming into this area.
Your light fades.
Yeah, I'm done. These guys are idiots. Wipe it up.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
I don't know.
longer.
Who fucking knows?
The darkness takes you.
People who blame a route probably get mad at Google Maps when they get into an accident. That's a funny way to put it. At least he knows now why we didn't battle res on trash. Yep. Hilarious. I don't understand how people are dying right now. Neither do I. Bro said missing count like that was an issue. That's what I mean. The fuck are you talking about, brother? We just had fucking 12 deaths to the same mechanic on 3 different places. And you're talking about route. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. We're not going to get an easy count situation. My bad. I guess I need to add. I don't know why it's different all of a sudden. I swear it's not. Nothing's changed. I don't know what's happened here. Also, these last packs shred the group. Never do anything together. Play group by group. Yeah, that's what I was doing, yeah. Right? Or what? Healing requirement in C is wild. It's so rough if DPS don't use snare breaks and defenses at the right time. Well, I think the ending is way harder, to be honest. I've never seen the ending go well. The feeling when I died 10 times to avoidable mechanics, but then notice we're missing 2%, so I'm absolved of all blame. Yeah, that's pretty much what it feels like, right? Alright, that one didn't go great. Seat. Been a while since we've had a Mark Center. I'm so glad healers can't post avoidable damage taken in chat anymore. Oh yeah. Pit. Oh, we have Pit 14 already? Yeah, I guess we're stuck with Algathor. Or we could sign up to a 15. I doubt I would be invited, though. I only did it via whisper if someone blamed me for his deaths. What was that add-on? Fail counter? What add-on? Oh, you mean the death thing? It's an add-on that somebody made for me because I often refer to it in the middle of the stream. I think it's called Zeph Deaths or something like that. I don't even know if it's like... I guess it's on GitHub or something. Are there any updates / changes for next week's Mythic Plus? Not yet, but it's still kind of early in the day. Maybe something will get posted. I'll be gone once it does, though, likely. You think Blood Death Knight needs buffs or are okay? No, I think it's great right now. I guess it's not as good as Brewmaster, but I don't know if any tank is. Sounds like it's not. I wouldn't be shocked to see some light tuning, but everything so easy, I don't know what they would do. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to see if they do anything. Looked at the leaderboards, and it's only Brewmasters at the top. Yeah, and that's not necessarily the best place to look, but yeah, it's definitely not great. Websites like this don't work great anymore, but we can take a look at what it recommends. Or what it says, or whatever. Yeah, so right now it has Blood Death Knight as 4th overall, and Brewmaster number 1. That's just in popular choice, but then they have this stat thing too. I don't know what it exactly means, but actually if that's what we're looking at, you see that Blood is actually 3rd overall, so that's pretty good. It's also for all keys. Let's look at just 12. Oh yeah, so Blood actually 5th overall if we just look at higher keys. But I don't even really know what they're going for with these metrics anymore. It doesn't make any sense. I miss, shit, what was the name of that? Sub creation? Sub creation, that was a good one.
Put a stop to this, heroes.
Blood stats is strength, crit, mastery. I like versatility over mastery. The data is just now on Archon, isn't it? No, they changed their like stat thing, how they do it. But it also looks like shit. I'll tell you what, this is the worst looking one, man. It's so fucking crazy how bad it looks. But you see, they only base it on score for some reason. I don't even know what that means. Like, what the fuck that means. It's really dumb, the way they have it now. But it's basically like, which spec has the highest score? So that's just the top thing. It's like, well, that's not useful. That's not what we're looking for. It's pretty nuts, though. I'm higher score than the highest Frost Death Knight. Is that the case? It's hard to believe that. And a couple specs, it looks like. Armage Warrior S tier, Piff. I'm really shocked that nobody has these feasts. Well, are they just not eating food? Or are they just eating shit food? Frost is so bad. Oh yeah. Why play Frost when Unholy is so good? I don't know. Can't answer that. Sorry, man. Frost is lame. Lol. Fucking loser spec. Other tanks can push just as high as Brew. People are just tierless slaves. Top keys in NA at the moment is a bear. Oh, really? Yeah, at the end of the day, the group is going to matter just as much as anything. So if you have a great group, then yeah, you probably can push it in any tank. And if you're pugging, it's probably going to matter a little bit more than others. But is melee worth more now with healers not having a kick? I don't know. You mean like because they have extra kick potential? I think ideally, yeah, that would be true, but... Now we have a survival hunter. The current iteration of Brewmaster is a bit overtuned on both damage and survivability. At the same time, it doesn't require any thinking while being played. Oh, really? Is that easy to play? We've asked this question a lot over the years. Is it one tuning pass away from being shit, though? Or is it, like, actually really good no matter what? Because there's been times, like I remember Bear in Shadowlands, it was one change away from being awful, and it got that change, and then it went back to being awful. Brewmaster is supposed to play Blackout Drunk, and you can't make it a hard spec. Ah, that's a great point, actually. I didn't even think about that part. So the only thing I think that's different at any point was I aggroed that pack with the next pack. Or that mob over there. It's just one mob, but... I heard that Brew's tier placement is because it's so crazy tuned at the moment. Yeah, so that would indicate that all it's going to take is one hotfix and they're going to be dead, right? It's basically the old Bear gameplay-wise. Of course it's possible to nerf it into the ground. It's what I mean is like, is it just a tuning thing? Or is it like actually like excellent no matter what? Like, cause like if Blood Death Knight got a tuning nerf, they would still be the same strength. Cause their utility and the way they handle certain things are very hard to change, you know what I mean? Like if Blood Death Knight was 15% worse at damage, they would still be the same. None of the top DPS benefit from Mystic Touch, yet Brew is played anyway because it just has the best damage and tankiness. Yeah, so that sounds like they're one nerf away from being done. And because their tankiness is rooted in their DPS, right? Isn't that the problem? Metal healers, that sounds badass. Yeah, that does sound badass. Just make sure you don't pull over 2% requirement, because that will also give people a license to die as much as they want. If a Blood Death Knight eats a survivability nerf, it will collapse 3 keys lower than other tanks, and its utility will not matter. No, that's not true. I mean, it would have to be a gigantic survivability nerf. But regardless, we're just talking about damage, because that's the thing that's propping Brewmaster up, isn't it? Like, their survivability is only because they have such high damage. That's what people are saying. Because they have some kind of, like, damage to healing thing directly or something, right? Brewmaster lives not because of what we're talking about. Fuck. I mean, more in the context as if you were running Unholy, Dev, and Og in the same key, or you guys are talking to each other? As a healer main, my favorite tanks are warriors. Most Blood Death Knights know how to play the spec. Oh, really? The Brewmaster can take a 20% damage nerf and it will still be the most robust tank. That wasn't my question. Not my question.
Champions, over here. Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives.
So weird they mount up in here. I guess it's because it like actually isn't a house, it just opens up. I missed the Donegal music. Oh yeah, I agree. The music was great in Donegal. Brewmaster is always in danger to nerfs. They still take a lot of damage. They just even out the spikes. Tuning nerfs can very quickly make them unhealable. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Based on the way it sounds like they're one nerf away from being totally fucked. Or maybe not totally fucked, but like way worse. But they haven't gotten that yet, and that is indicative that they may not get it because Bear got fucking slaughtered, didn't they? Like they got hit real hard on their nerves. That's ultimately the thing. It's like you don't want to be overpowered coming out of the beta. You don't want to be like the odds-on favorite to get nerfed, right? Because then sometimes you get over-nerfed. Apparently it feels like monks take too little damage without the stagger, and they have stagger. Okay. So it's not just about the healing thing that has been being talked about? They what, somehow have like incredible armor compared to other tanks or something? One wrong nerf and healer goes from this is great to I hate when BM pulls more than 3 mobs. Bring Clash back. Oh, is Clash gone? That was like one of my favorite things that they had, damn. That's sad. I think a lot of people forget we still don't have mythic items in every slot. What is that? What is that being brought up? I don't think anybody forgets that. We're just not talking about that right now. Armor plus dagger is too much. They don't have many defensive cooldowns and they don't need them. Gotcha. What gives them more armor than, say, like Demon Hunter or Bear or something? They have a passive or something? Let's take a look at it. It's very interesting. When Brewmaster is good, it's always interesting to me. That's one spec that's kind of always interested me because I used to love it in MoP. And they used to play very much like what Blood... I used to call it a reverse Blood Death Knight. Instead of Death Strike, you would just use Guard. With Vengeance, you would get hit fucking 100% of your health. And then you'd get all that credit from Vengeance, and then you'd put a gigantic guard up so you just couldn't die after that. It was really fun. Seeing how big of a guard you can get. When they run out of those defensives, they rely heavily on healers. I run with one in voice chat sometimes, and he calls out when he's going to need help. Oh, yeah. Guard is a partial absorb now. It absorbs 30% and lasts longer. Makes the ability much better than just an absorb. Nice. Hey, Matt, what's up? Welcome. How's it going? How the hell are you, brother? I don't remember the expansion, but when Brewmaster could put guard on party members. Yeah, that was probably MoP as well, yeah. Maybe WAD, but I remember that being there in MoP. That was like a glyph or something. I guess it's too aggressive. And this is kind of a problem for us right now. Like, the packs don't feel like they shouldn't be a problem, but they continue to be a problem. And then it's like then people just tilt. Like, they die and then they just start fighting about it. And then this easy-ass key turns into impossible. I don't see why this pack is harder than the previous one we just did, but we always have some deaths to it. Maybe they don't need to save cooldowns or rift. No, it's the same, like, composition, it feels like. I think, well, hold on. I think maybe what you're saying there actually makes a lot of sense. It's like they don't want to use CDs on this because then the next pack is the boss, yeah. As Preservation Evoker, I found out my external is anti-synergy with Blood Death Strike. Why anti-synergy? What does that mean? It sounds like it'd be very good, actually. But I don't play with a lot of evokers, so I don't know much about it. Really, it's like never been popular, I feel like. Preservation. Non-traditional tanks kind of have a cycle. They don't mitigate, they stagger. They are underpowered. Add mitigation, stagger. Mitigation is too overpowered, return to original design. Same with blood doesn't mitigate, it heals. So yeah, I have no idea what any of that means, but good point. You mean like, I don't, stagger the monk of mechanic? Oh, I see what you mean. So you're talking about like monk specific issues. If they have good defense on top of stagger, then it's too much. But if they don't, then it's not enough, basically. Yeah, to me it's a lot more than just defense. Like, I think every tank is very capable of surviving everything in the game. It's just that there's like other things, that's why I said like one nerf away, you know, because there's like other things that end up being outliers and people attach to them and then just fucking circle jerk about it, and then it becomes the perceptive, like you can't get away from it. Sounds like we might be past that. For Brewmaster, it might actually just be too strong everywhere though. But like we saw that a lot with Vengeance in Dragonflight, or whenever that was. They were like there was such a perception about them that they were like you had to have a Vengeance Demon Hunter, and then because of that it made all the DPS play worse because they're not knowing when to kick and what to do without one. And it just fucked everything else up to the point where it became like meta just because it had to, because like nobody else knew what to do without one. So that one nerf away from being shit thing would be if they just nerfed Silent Sigil, and that's what they did. Did I say BFA? No, I think it was Dragonflight, yeah. If it's not for survivability, then it's just the Blood Death Knight season. The dungeons are made so much easier with the grips. Yet that's always how it is, so. Definitely, I mean, survivability, I don't have any issue surviving. Whether Brewmaster could do it even easier, that's not There's no issues, so.
Eliminating
Easier than no issues, it doesn't really matter. Blood Death Knight can't block, they only have parry, which they can only scale by building more crit. But they desperately need Verse and Mastery for extra tankiness. Yeah, I don't agree. I feel like they're fine right now. Brew was strong in BFA. Yeah, I think it was like Season 2 of BFA, they were pretty good. Season 4, Dragonflight, Vengeance, and Og basically controlled every kick in the instance. Yep. Dragonflight Season 3, 2 Silent Sigil and Mass Grip Sigil. Yep. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they were one nerf. That was it. Like, all it needed to do was be nerfed, and then it became no longer odds-on favorite. So that's why I was asking about with Brew. Like, I wasn't sure if they had some one talent that seemed overpowered, that if they nerfed that, it'd be big loss for them. Now they're pressing 4 buttons and FaceTiming their GFs during the poll. Oh shit, they have girlfriends? They're that good? What the fuck? Well, I didn't realize they were that strong. That's crazy. Reject modernity, return to the basics, play Prot Warrior. Yep. And make sure nobody does any AoE threat, because I need the Sunder. You guys have girlfriends? What the hell? Well, if you're playing Brew, I guess, yeah. It's important to recognize the statement there, though, too. It's not just girlfriends. It's girlfriends who are totally fine with you playing WoW all day and are also engaged with you playing WoW all day. Because FaceTiming your girlfriend indicates that she's, like, excited that you're talking to her and is totally understanding that you're also playing WoW. So that's like I can't express that enough. That's overpowered. Like, there's no, like, that's overpowered. That's like true happiness, right, in relationship. Monks are universally sexy. No, you're Windwalker. We're talking about Brewmaster. That's like Titan Forge girlfriend, yeah. I play keys with my wife most days. What does she play? Does she do keys as well? I always like the concept. I wish I had like even just like a friend who was like super into WoW too. If I had somebody in real life who I could like play WoW with regularly, man, it would be so fun. Imagine the stress of knowing you will lose your girlfriend if you get nerfed, though. Yeah, that's how it works. That was like the premise of Talladega Nights, right? And that's how being the best is. Like, it's tough. You live on that bleeding edge. All it takes is one nerf, and that's it. Back to the Pornhub, right? It's tough, but that's the life. Someone who plays WoW with friends regularly, it can get tiresome. Oh yeah, actually, to be honest, I probably would. I said the statement, and then now I realize you're probably right. I think I like WoW most when I don't have to worry about other people. That's why I stopped doing like the guild and everything, because it's just like, let me just fucking chill, man. I don't want to deal with other people all the time. That's the nicest thing about Pugging. It's like, even though the people suck and it's frustrating at times, I'm not beholden to them, you know what I mean? Like, if they are mad at me, that I don't have to worry about them being mad at me. Shake and bake, yep. Last year on Valentine's Day, my partner planned the day out so I could raid that evening. Yeah, see, that's, you guys are playing Brew, I guess, huh? That's crazy. Shadow Priest pumping damage. Can you show the item of the Shadow Priest after the key? I don't know that I have any way to do that nowadays. Probably best to just look on Radar.io. Shake Shack? No, Shake and Bake from Talladega Nights. Okay, we probably don't have count again, huh? Sadly, Metro still has to put up with me. It's his burden. Nah, you're not a bird, brother. Complete opposite. Shake and bake, yep. In that order. Yeah, no, we still don't have count. We have even less count now. What the fuck is going on in this dungeon? I really don't understand it. Some variable in count here. Survival Hunter's looking good, yep. I feel like survival is usually looking good when you get one. Yeah, I guess if you're playing it, you're probably really into it, huh? What the hell happened to that tentacle? Dedicated few against the meta. That's still pretty good though, I think, right? It's just not as good as the other two specs now. Is that a dagger survival hunter? I actually don't know, but probably, yeah. It's okay, they haven't noticed the count. They're still dodging the balls, yep. As soon as they notice, so this key's over. I have to find a good pack to add. Somewhere that's logical. Yeah, it's brutal. I get knocked so far there. That's the count I always get on this boss. What do you mean? You're having trouble with it too, you mean? I swear we've done this a bunch and we're not under count. I don't know what's changed. Could just be that every other time somebody aggroed something extra that I didn't realize they aggroed or something, but... I wish there was an ad that shows the ad groups you taken / killed at the end of the key. That would actually be very helpful, yeah. I mean, I have the VODs. If I really wanted to, I can go back and look at what we did in the 13, because obviously we didn't change. Or maybe the 13 we upgraded was the one where we actually didn't have a count and we went back and got it, but I don't remember having count issues. It's like only these last few times. But it doesn't matter though, because yeah, no, I think it was the 13, because I remember the commentary was like, well, there's RP, so it's not that big of a loss. I was like 5 times with 98% of this boss. When you go back, the 5 mod pack appears to be the fastest option. Yeah, we're just gonna get this pack here.
I sense great despair emanating from within.
Yes,
This is what we got the other day.
We must get inside. Valyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Man, it almost looks like it's intentional because now the RP is going to be done while we're up here.
The way is open.
But it's definitely not.
Hurry, heroes.
Slightly maximized, I think, but not really. Definitely better to fight this another pack with another. I don't know what we're missing, but yeah, you know what? I think this guy, we've aggroed that guy by accident a few times there. I think that might be the difference. Sometimes people aggro one of those guys when we run to combine the pack, and I just didn't realize that was needed for count when we have that happen. Fuck. Is there an add-on that shows enemy force on the mob? I don't know. I used to have. I thought Angry Keystones did that, but I guess not anymore.
Such chaos.
Would you mind showing the Shadow Priest talents?
I have never
Just take a screenshot of it because we're in a bind right now.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void.
Mythic Dungeon Tools? No, it doesn't.
The few
I have
cases
that.
I
It doesn't
know
do
of
that.
occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Well, it's the second RP. There's an RP on the outside and then an RP on the inside. I think ideally, if we were to do that, it would be somebody runs in and starts the first RP or starts the second RP. But yeah, obviously this is now tight as shit. Shadow Priest damage buff is getting buffed when? Tomorrow, I guess. Never? Is it are you asking a question? How's the Blood Death Knight feeling in high keys? Love the stream. And the keys I'm doing at least, very good. Do not think these are considered high, but yeah, I mean one way or the other. They're not low, that's for sure. Used to be Angry Keystones for trash count, but its value is now in Blizzard's black box. Yep, it's protected, I think. Rogues are no longer having a monopoly on dexterity dagger weapons. Antitrust after 20 years. Oh yeah. Rogues have nothing on daggers since they're not played, lol. What do you mean? What does that mean? Rogues are not popular, is that what you mean? This key's gonna be really close. Yeah, I think we're good though, as long as we don't do something really stupid here. We have 4 battle reses now. Are rogues now the least played? I don't know. No, there's something stupid. Did we not get that? Yep, no, we didn't get that. GG, that's the key right there. I mean, it's just, you can't fail it. You really just can't fail it. It needs to be done properly. It's very hard, I'd imagine. I played an Outlaw. I need like a 2-hander for a key invite on 10s. I thought the third beam died. Is that what happened? Did the guy die with it? Probably, yeah. Need 2 hours. Oh, I see. I gotta figure out what that add-on is. Turn that back off.
Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power.
That's it, yeah.
Me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make, and consequences to face.
Wow, that's a big delta from DPS as well. I didn't realize that. Looks like Lee's played currently as Evoker, then Rogue, then Monk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Evoker probably gonna go up this season. It sounds like people are really going for AUG again. Alright, we're gonna do one more, probably. Unless it's a quick one, then we'll do one more after that. Maybe, yeah, we can just keep doing that. See if we can get into that one. Gotta figure this seed issue out. No. I admire what? If it were ranked by played well, Evoker wouldn't make the list. Yeah, you're right. Looks like they're done with the road at least. I don't know if this is like normal or what. I've never noticed this, but they just like leave the construction equipment on like in the road, and they just leave it and just come back the next day. Dev Evoker has been good in my keys, but the sample size is like 2. Yeah, there's not a lot. I had to solo the last 5% of the last boss, Algathar. One suck killed my whole team while I took no damage. Oh yeah. I also had a bad player dodging balls on the ball dodging mechanics. The third boss of Seat is also insane to watch people just not move and die. That's the challenge on the boss. Just move, please. The third boss. Oh yeah, yeah, that one. We saw that happen in the last key. We just wiped that. That whole key was perfect, and then we had like 10 deaths, and that one mechanic killed 10 people basically. I've never seen a crane on a construction site being erected. It's either there fully built or not there at all. Never in between. Oh yeah. I don't know what that means. People do not preposition on the last boss of Algathar. They don't look at where the balls might be coming from and the timer on suck. Then they go triple question mark. Right, yeah. How big of a pull do you like to do in my serious cavern? I seem to get wrecked by those berserkers. Any tips for him? Nah, they're just hard as shit. There's nothing you can do about it. First pull is just hard. Yep. Just gotta overload all your stuff. Make sure you don't die. It's gonna die really quick. That pack dies really quick. It's just about not losing purgatory on the way in, basically. As a guardian druid, they don't do anything, especially on that first pull when you can pre-incarn. Yeah, I think he's talking about his blood. You could sign up to those, I guess. Do you think last boss in Algathar needs a nerf? Not gonna. I mean, it's not nerfable. It's just a design thing that sucks about it. It's not a hard boss, it's just so many fucking things happening all at once now in that fight. There's no way to really nerf that. Unless you just remove the mechanic. Oh yeah, but so we got 3100 with only 314, so that's interesting. We should have had two more. I mean, there's basically, we should have two more up today. It's kind of unfortunate we kind of underperformed today. I don't know why they changed the design of the last boss, to be honest. Just go back to how it was. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Love painting my camera on the boss to see where to move next, and there's 37 puddles on the ground. My first week of keys, around 15, have been terrible. I got one piece of loot and was in my embellishment slot. Well, yeah, that's that's why I don't do crafting until we're a little bit deeper in, because gear does, you know, it makes a big difference early. So having that maximized seems better. The last boss definitely is an everyone mechanic. It's space management fight, yep. I just started Midnight and it's pretty fun so far. Yes, that's correct. Very fun. I think the most fun for any couple weeks. That Pitasaran has a 2400 priest. I don't know if that's a damage healer. No, that's a shadow priest. Yeah. Thankfully, as a Fury Warrior, I was going to craft a two-hander no matter what. Oh yeah, that's a good call. You need two of them. Just did 4 Terrace 10s, and none of the tanks tried to stack the tentacle boss with its ads. That's crazy, actually. What the fuck? You mean like, what do you mean by like not try it? They just stood still the whole fight? Because like even doing that, they would still eventually happen, right? Tomorrow we will see a 3-level jump in Mythics? No, not 3. But we'll definitely have 14 Resilient soon. Once really everybody gets another round of gear. We could have did it today if we didn't fuck around. I fucking act like an idiot in a couple of these keys today, so unfortunate, but I mean, we probably still would have had trouble with Algathar, I think, no matter what. Stood still unless they had to remove the show mechanic. This sucks. Sorry to hear about that. Anyone asking you for a route yet? Not asking for one, no, but we did have our first comment on a route, but I mean, obviously that one was a little bit unfortunate because we didn't have count. I wouldn't be shocked if they added a minute or two to Algathar. That may be the best way to handle it, just because they removed a ton of time from the dungeon. I think it was something, I made a video on it when it happened. I think it was something like 3 minutes they removed or something. And now it's just the worst one. Which, I mean, I don't know if they ever want a bad and good ones. I don't know how they think about it, you know? Hey, Andrew, welcome. I didn't realize there's stuff up here. What a great fucking zone, man. I'll tell you what. Probably there, I mean, oh, what is that? Babel and Brook, it's like hoverable, but there's nothing you can do with it. That Algathar route you did is so good. Gonna use it in all my runs. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I don't know if it's that good. I think it's definitely a good option for pugs. Just honestly, you really have to tell the group about it, because the times I don't tell the group, everybody just goes to the tree boss first. $3.1K in 1 week is mental. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Isn't talking about Twilight Devastation bannable? Oh, Toldagor. Nothing will ever be as bad as Toldagor. Yeah, that's true. Going for 6.2K? Yeah, next week 6. Yeah, just gonna double our score. I pretty much exclusively do pugs too. Sweet. I think this is the dungeon we've done the least as well, right? I don't know why. We just end up not doing it. Total 5 sky reaches, and no, I guess not. Mysteria Cavern 7. Only 5 total sky reaches though. It's partially because those are easy, so that's maybe why. Do it once and then move on. Wow, I just made a post. Are Midnight Mythic Plus the easiest ever? Alright, so something's coming then. They're gonna change something. They wouldn't have made that post otherwise. So stay tuned for the changes tonight. I won't be home when they drop. But if they're super crazy, I will make a video when I get home. What is this portal? What is this? World Soul Saga was a result of a discussion with Chris Metzen, who wanted on what to do for the 20th anniversary. The storyline he came back with couldn't be done justice in 1 or 2 expansions, so this arc is a culmination of 20 years of WoW. As for what comes next, the team generally knows where they're going, but seeing this as a special 20-year capstone for WoW, they may move on to something different for following expansions. Oh, that's sad. So they're not going to do another trilogy. I guess that makes sense. But we still got another whole 2 years or 3 years of glory. Future-proofing the game is a matter of modernizing and adding new features, dazzling features, but they always stay true to their players. They are always looking at how gamers are changing. The world is a lot different than it was in 2004, so it's important to deliver the kind of value that's expected in the modern day. They've always seen WoW as a sort of third phase, which they are continuing to build on with housing or relaxed players, for relaxed players, just as much as competitive elements. A third phase, what does that mean? Refers to the social surroundings that are separate from the two usual social environments. Oh. Oh, it says place, not phase. What the fuck? According to their data, keys level up to 10 have a 91% increase rate. That's crazy. Is basketball still going, or did the season wrap up? Season's been over. For second week of March was our last week. But the varsity team, they went to state championship. We lost in the state championship to some bullshit team that had 2 6'8" kids from Africa. But outside of that, we had a great year as a school. The Mythic Plus season being easy is good for people who try to pug high Mythic Plus. It makes it more accessible. The season being easy is not good for the majority because bad players get into keys they do not belong in, nor do they care to learn or play efficiently, and the blend of two communities still happens even with the new drop-down. Yep. 100% correct. That's my thoughts exactly. There were more tense time in the first 18 hours of the season than all of the war within Season 1, Week 1. Oh yeah, it's not surprising at all. I know exactly what you mean. I just did a 10 seat and out DPS at Destruction Warlock and overall damage. He had no business being in there. We barely timed the key as a result. That and the healer were really bad. Yeah, and you're playing Blood Death Knight? That's crazy. The highest key timed in Week 1 of Season 1 was 13. We're at 19 already. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a whole different craziness. Can you show me your secondary stats? Sure. I do have food buff on right now, don't forget. Oh wait, no, that's again not that. I say that every time, but it's not that kind of food buff anymore. It actually felt weird for me to time the 10 key with so little depletion in the first season. As a healer, first week usually most stressful week of the season, but this season felt different. Yeah, we did 4 keys and we already had a 10 done. Really crazy. What was it? Yeah, we went 2, 5, 8, 10, and then 11, and then 12. How nuts is that, dude? Our 5th key of the season was a 12, or our 6th key of the season was a 12. That add-on looks insane for all it has, lol. By the way, the X-Wind add-on works for interrupts, so yeah. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Well, good conversation here, at least. If you go right, you can jump down from a patio thing and skip 2 Hex Guardians. I don't even know what that is. Hex Guardians. Is that the fire guy? We only fight 1, I think, don't we? Big tiki mask looking dudes. I don't even know how many we fight. I think it's that bad. I think it just does a lot of single target damage, and content creators call them banned, so it probably made its way into pugs. Yeah. Is there a way to make OBS only capture audio from the WoW client? Yeah, there is. I can't explain it to you very easily. It's kind of complicated, but there is a few ways that you can do that now pretty easily. Yeah, I can't explain it to you right now as we're starting the key, but there's some new setting. I don't remember exactly what it is.
3, 2, 1.
I'm at the gym and watching you doing keys. It's amazing. It helps me get stronger, Sweetman. Keep it up. Anyone else pumped for the final season of The Boys? Never saw it.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
Yeah, this is the only one we fight, I'm pretty sure. And this one's optional. We could not even fight this one if we want to, right? Or maybe not. There's not enough guys to fight over here. Or guys to like click on or whatever. Fun show if you have Prime Video, yeah. I don't have time to watch shows I want to watch. Yeah, this mob type was crazy in the beta, I remember that, but it's not very hard at all now. I was just watching the Boys trailer on Prime, nice.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Did the weather get back to golf season there? Yeah, I'm gonna go play some basketball after this key. So hopefully it will stay. I think there's like a chance of rain a little bit, but let's see. No, looks like, oh yeah, around 5 or 6 there's a small chance of rain, unfortunately, but hopefully not. It did rain a little bit last time I played outdoors too, and ended up being alright. What does this cauldron do? Gives you a damage buff. I guess we're gonna have to figure out a different route then if people are already talking about it. I figured it was the same mobs on both sides, so there wasn't any concern. What? That alone will be nice to not have happen. People fucking body pull that pack. I don't know why that guy said that twice. He's like, you guys didn't answer me. Nobody cares. We're not doing a 15. The Pit is awesome. Even my mom. Yeah, my mom watched that too, I think. I tried watching it. I do not like that type of show. Especially after my recent issues with the medical system, I am not interested in watching a show like that. What the fuck is going on? How is that not close enough? Did yards get squished in WoW as well? It certainly looks like I was close enough. Boli Jindo, welcome. The American medical system sucks beyond. That's an understatement. That's an understatement.
What does my eagle spy with her shining
My YouTube Shorts keeps recommending Australian Hitman TV show. I think it's called Mr. In Between. Oh yeah. Never heard of it, sorry. But I've not heard of many things from Australia. I know of the show At Smoker, but just go through Shorts. I've never seen it. Somehow it's more popular on YouTube than it is on whatever platform it's supposed to be on.
What be this, Necra? Fresh spray? Wait the block flow.
Does this guy actually have 2 weapons on? He's like, one of his weapons is like very small or something. You can't see it on the transmog. Same, only seen Shorts. Kind of curious about it. Oh yeah, I'll give it a try. Probably have to fucking pirate it though if it's in Australia only. They can transmog into one-handers, so he probably has a fist weapon. Oh, like a really small weapon on purpose. Oh, not again, man. I fucking hate this boss for that reason. You have to be like really far away from that boss, even if you're behind it, to not get hit. Good thing I had pots and stuff. How'd that happen? It's just stupid as fuck. Like the hitbox of the charge is not one directional like it should be. If you're not in front of that, you should not get hit. You have to move like quite far away to make sure you don't get hit.
If I don't get ya, Necrax me.
Beware. Beware.
Aim for the heart. Take them down, Necrax.
Wait, there's somebody, what's going on there? Is that guy taunt?
You won't. Stick 'em, Necrax.
Beware.
With me,
Beware.
right on target. Necrax, fly. Break the block flow.
This group is getting wrecked by the frontal. Yeah, it's hard. Pretty sure we're making a huge error here too. Let's see. Yeah, no, alright, we got plenty of time to kill him before he revives with that. It takes a long time. It's like a 10-second cast or something. That's crazy.
Good killed Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did
I got Cop Streamer's recommendation. Finally, YouTube recommends some good content. Nice.
Follow me.
Yeah, Cop's also doing Mythic Plus Pugging.
That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
We're currently fighting the Q boss. Oh yeah, trying to get invited. I watched Cops waiting for tank content a few days ago. Got some backseat tanks in this. I was just gonna say it's the most backseating we've seen all season. Guy wants me to pull the fucking mini boss with an area denial on top of trash that has an area denial. That's a good idea.
It'd be worse than we
Those Gnarldens are nasty. I was just fearing that like they would put the area denial on top of where we're tanking it. It'd be impossible to fight both at the same time. My new strategy is to sign for keys that already have tanks or healers. It's harder to get invited, but easier to get the key start. Oh, is there times when you get in a key and they don't start? That's crazy. People just give up. Sometimes you just don't get a tank. What the fuck, really? You guys gotta get into higher keys, man. That's crazy. Quite a lot, actually. People give up on seeing a tank after a half hour to 45 minutes. That's really nuts. That's hard to believe. I saw a 2 where the title was "Please God, give me a tank." Well, a 2 that makes sense because nobody needs a 2 outside of pushing your own key. But for a 10, that's really hard to believe. Pretty much the reason I started tanking. Yeah, you definitely get faster invites. If you queue up a Nexus point, you'll have some of the best players you could ask for queue up instantly. Depends on what key it is. Yeah, I see, because of the trinkets and stuff. I think tanking is more fun. Yeah, definitely way more fun too. On top of playing a more desirable role, you also have more fun. How shout out recent pugs this season? No idea. You can take a look at the stats on the sheet if you want to see that kind of thing, but outside of that, I don't know anything about them. What's with these fucking bats? Was thinking though, the last tank released like a decade ago. Definitely not a shaman tank, but yeah. Surprised there hasn't been a tank in a while. The last one came out in Legion. True about 2s, I was on my alt wanting to get my key up and nobody signed up. Yeah, that's I've heard that a lot and it does make a lot of sense. Not having a tank for a 10, that doesn't make any sense, but not having anybody for 2, that makes a lot of sense. That's really, Blizzard just really fucked Like, this whole thing is so fucked up. It's crazy how useless some key levels are. And same thing with so many different, like, different difficulties. Like, why does anybody do anything other than tier 11 delves, you know? I'm not really even sure what the point of these, like, systems being designed this way are.
You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Some group paid me 50k to run their 9. What the fuck? A 9? That's crazy. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's not a bad idea. You can probably get... Yeah. People would probably pay to have tanks in some levels, right? 9s are even worse. Nobody wants to do 9s, especially tanks, as they can skip a lot of the key levels. Oh, yeah, that's... honestly, anything below 10 is probably that way now, but... Nine's an interesting level too because it means you didn't triple upgrade all the keys. Just made 2 through 11 dungeon finder queue at this point. Yeah, I don't think that's possible with the keystone system, but they need to just squish them again. That's really all they need to do. Another squish starts things off in a much better spot. People still sell tank services in TBC too. Oh yeah, TBC is the worst for not having tanks for dungeons. I've never played an expansion worse. TBC sucks. Oh yeah. I like TBC. Not the Blizzard version of it, but the original version of it. Pretty good. Fresh 90 prop pally gonna do heroic queue to learn the seasonal dungeons. I've never been in many of them. Not a bad choice, but you only got a couple hours left to get your 10 for the week, so I would definitely try to do that if you can. I think the solo queue would be good for people below 10s, to be honest. There's a line Blizzard drew where people play for achievements and stuff. I mean, whether it's good or bad, I don't think it works, right? Like, how would the keystone system work in a solo queue? They would need, like, a separate system, I think. We talked about this. I made a video about this during the War Within, but I was at one point sure that there was going to be a solo queue in WoW. But yeah, it's not coming, I don't think. GG.
Our plan is moving forward. The soul harvest cannot be stopped.
I don't give a fuck. I would interact with it. I just don't want those types of players in my key. I wouldn't interact. Well, I'm just saying, like, to make the system, I don't think it actually works. I don't think it's possible to have the keystones work the way that would do. Alright, well, that's a good place to stop, it looks like. In an 11 MC yesterday, I'm first boss. Hunter didn't do Ice Trap mech, and he turtled it and then died. The second I told him to do the mechanic, he said he took no damage on turtle, and I said, well, bosses now. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Lots of weird stuff going on out there. Alright. I agree. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. That's you want to play like that, you should stick to 10s or lower. There are only 3 bots in there. He said, "Lick my balls." YouTuber's blocking what the hunter said. I wonder why. Alright. Yeah, it's good. We're good. Things are going to get a lot easier tomorrow, so. We're good. We will be back tomorrow bright and early. I don't know what we're going to do because the servers are going to go down. I don't know. Maybe we'll even do a key. Nah, probably not. I'm not going to try to get a key done before the servers go down. But yeah, we will, yeah, we'll be here probably, we'll probably come when the servers come down, probably, we'll see. But yeah, after that, it will be another full day of streaming, so hopefully they won't be up too late. What does it say? 2 hour only downtime, so that's noon, so we'll still have about 4 hours of keys, but yeah. I come back after a while and only failed runs. Yeah, we didn't have, we did some dumb shit today, so. Didn't work out, but we did get the Magister's Terrace and got 3100, so that's good. Well, we're obviously going to get a Mythic track piece, so hopefully it'll be a very good one and not just a mediocre one, but ideally I guess it would be probably like chest or something like that, tier chest. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, and we will see you guys for a new week tomorrow, so thanks for, yeah, maybe weapon, yeah. Thanks for watching, we'll see you guys in the next one.